establishment of this new School of Medicine program stems from the word consistency. As our institution prides itself in producing healthcare workers who take the extra steps in preserving health.
Furthermore, having a medical center that caters to the community it serves, establishing a medical school would, as they say, be the icing on the cake.
The School of Medicine, first and foremost, adheres to the CHED requirement of outcomes-based education. When the curriculum was designed, the future roles of our graduates were considered. We begin with the end in mind, is what outcomes-based education is all about.
St. Dominic School of Medicine offers its aspiring doctors with accumulated and unparalleled experience coming from its roster of well-distinguished faculty. As we have proved in our undergraduate courses, we will ensure that not only will our program be at par with other well-established medical programs from other institutions, we will ensure that our program will spearhead with curriculums, faculty, and facilities that will stand with the requirements in producing five-star physicians of the highest quality.
An ideal faculty-to-student ratio, as well as exposure not only to the hospital, but also to the community and workplace settings, of course with adequate supervision and mentoring, are best features that we hope to achieve.
But then, we would like to create our own kind of standard, our own niche in the business of putting up a college of medicine. And we'd like to be one of the best, if not better than anyone else or than any other school. We'd like to be able to provide for all the needs of that every medical student would dream of or would desire.
From our dedicated large-scale investments in cutting-edge technology, we prepare our aspiring doctors to the ever-evolving landscape of healthcare, up to the embodiment of ethics and morals that evinces the repute of a physician.
The St. Dominic College of Asia School of Medicine features an added thrust on occupational health medicine in the workplace, as this school is situated near the industrial centers, which are equipped with occupational health medicine facilities or industrial health clinics in the Calabarzon area.
As our founders have envisioned to help the community, we dedicate this program as a follow-up to the core values of our institution. St. Dominic has always been there when the beacons were lit.
We'd like to be able to help the nation building in general, be able to be identified as an institution where graduates would be able to participate. We'll help them along the way so that we'll see them through and develop in ourselves as well, and see for ourselves how successful we are. That will be our measure of success. When we see our students successful as well.
When you hear this sound, it means that we are having an emergency situation. But there's no need to panic. Keep calm, take deep breaths, and follow these safety reminders. First, find your nearest exit. Exits are located at the following points. If you are seated at the west wing of the reception hall, your nearest exits are the 2 doors located on your left. If you are seated at the east wing of the reception hall, your nearest exits are the 2 doors located on the right. If you're on the 2nd floor or the mezzanine of the reception hall, you may exit by going down the stairs leading to the ground floor or through the exit doors leading towards the lobby. Next, vacate the premises in a calm and orderly fashion. Please avoid running, pushing, and shoving. Security personnel will be on hand to assist you. Once you are outside the building, walk calmly towards your designated assembly area. Our assembly area is the empty lot across Magdalena Halandoni Street. Kindly wait until the area is secure and safe. If it helps, you can take deep breaths while you wait. For your safety, always remember to keep calm and keep these steps in mind.
At St. Dominic College Basic Education, we believe in every child's potential to grow, lead, and achieve. Our young learners are taught to give back because kindness and service start early. Leadership is nurtured here, empowering students to inspire and guide others. Innovation comes to life through hands-on learning and creative exploration. Through mentorship and encouragement, we inspire our students to dream big. Hard work and passion lead to victory. Our students prove that success is earned. In the classroom, we inspire confidence and a passion for learning. We open doors to real-world experiences, helping students explore their chosen paths. Collaboration is key to success, and our students know how to lead and work together. Creativity flourishes here as we encourage students to bring their imaginations to life. Preparedness is a priority as we equip our students with the knowledge and skills to stay safe and resilient. Our students can perform, bringing talent and passion to life. Through play, our students discover teamwork, perseverance, and the joy of staying active. Here, every game is a lesson. Moments of reflection help us grow as we nurture not just minds, but hearts as well. Whatever we put our minds into, Dominicans make it happen.
I can make it happen.
At St. Dominic College of Asia, we don't just believe in potential, we make it happen, empowering students to turn dreams into reality. With passion and skill, we can transform ideas into remarkable creations, crafting not just dishes, but legacies. We can serve by nurturing our environment and fostering responsibility. We can speak our minds and inspire others with courage and vision. We don't just chase our dreams, we thrive. By balancing our work and education, we can turn aspirations into reality. With determination and teamwork, no challenge is too great. Together, we can conquer anything. We can inspire others by offering a listening ear, and providing hope in times of need. We can achieve new heights, reflecting our commitment to excellence and impact. We care, offering support, understanding, and expertise to those in need. We step into new worlds where we can explore and embrace endless possibilities. We can collaborate, bridging cultures and sharing knowledge. We can adapt, turning challenges into opportunities for growth. We can perform, showcasing talent and passion in every move. With creativity as our driving force, we can bring inspiring ideas to life. Whatever we put our minds into,
Dominicans make it happen.
I can make it happen.
dun sa SDCA talaga, ang advice lang na mabibigay ko sa kanila is i-consider nilang mag-enroll sa St. Dominic College of Asia. I highly encourage them na mag-take din ng masters. Ganda ng experience. Masasabi mo sa sarili mo na worth it lahat ng pag-stay ko sa St. Dominic. Kaya I'm proud Dominica. I am Angelica Macy Fernando, and I am a graduate of Master of Arts in Psychology at St. Dominic College of Asia. And I'm currently working as a patient liaison at Mindframe Wellness, a private counseling clinic in New York City. So sa Mindframe Wellness, we are providing telehealth services. Kagandahan lang is based on their insurance. Hopefully, ma-adapt din dito sa Philippines, pasok sa insurances ng mga tao yung mental health services kasi napakahalaga ng mental health. My thesis entitled, The Effectiveness of E-Learning. Mas naging okay sa akin yung pagkakandak ng thesis ko kasi nga pandemic. Thankful talaga ako sa St. Dominic. Sobrang hectic kasi pag online ka, wala kang mapagtatanungan kundi yung sarili mo. Pero sobrang thankful ako dun sa mga professors din talaga sa St. Dom kasi sobrang hands-on nila sa amin. So wala talagang mali-left behind. My professors and as well as my classmates molded me to what I am today. Lahat naman talaga ng mga nag-aaral ng masters, may mga work talaga sila. So nakita ko yung professionalism nila as well as yung work ethic nila. Isa yun sa naging motivation ko. Pero yun nga, dahil nagkaroon ako ng mga ka-close din, ng mga classmates ko, kapwa ko, MAT students, saka yung mga professor talaga, nililook forward ko pumasok every Saturday talaga. Kasi once a week lang din talaga yung pasok namin. Sa once a week na yon, nandun yung bonding, hindi ka lang talaga nag-aaral, nandun yung collaboration, nandun yung pakikipag-cooperate natin sa bawat isa. So yung one day na pasok namin every week, sobrang fulfilling niya sa sarili mo na meron kang nakakausap na kapwa mo, psychology students. Si Doc Peng din talaga yung tumulong din sa akin sa pagre-review kasi hands-on din talaga siya sa mga kailangan namin aralin, tsaka yung sa mga tinuro din ng St. Dominic, mga professors. Sobrang grabe talaga yung opportunity na nabigay ng St. Dom nung nakapasa ako ng board exam at the same time nung nakagraduate ako ng master's. Kagaya nung sinabi ko na nakapasa ako sa board exam at the same time nakapag-publish ako nung thesis ko and then na-present ko siya sa conference kasi requirement siya sa amin. So isa yun sa sinabi ko sa employer ko. So nakita din niya kung paano makipag-communicate sa iba't ibang mga tao. So isa yun sa naging advantage na tinuro sa akin ng St. Dominic. Yun nga, yung mga achievement na nakuha ko sa St. Dominic, na-apply ko siya sa work ko right now. Kasi sabi nga, di ba, ang St. Dominic is globally, so kailangan may mindset tayo internationally. So yun din yung isa sa tinuturo ng St. Dom. Nabasa ko talaga yung story ng St. Dominic, how they started na nag-start sila sa small, hindi bago naman nagkaroon ng SDCA na name talaga is hindi yun yung name talaga ng school natin. That's why nakita ko doon, pagiging innovative or innovative ng bawat isa, is yun yung nakatulong sa akin how to be creative because meron tayong mga unusual challenges na ma-encounter. As much as possible when encountering those unusual challenges, kailangan buo yung loob mo na harapin yung challenges na yun kasi isa yun sa magiging stepping stone natin para maging level up yung buhay natin. I can make it happen.
Ito na milestone na yon. When you sharpen your iron, it will really sharpen Lahat ng school na in-applyan ko during that time, it was St. Dominic that provided me the best and the most convenient way possible I can learn. My name is Herlene Mercader and I'm currently serving as the Chief Financial Officer of Arrogo Logistics. I wanted to really upscale my leadership, pero I realized after learning and enrolling dun sa program, it's not about really the numbers. Yes, it makes sense, but you also have to consider other factors, such as what I mentioned, marketing, the industry's behavior, especially right now, lahat nag-move. May mga fast-moving goods tayo, may mga slow-moving, but you have to understand the market itself, the dynamics. Yung ibang factors na hindi ko dati kino-consider, yung parang for me, deprioritize. Pero right now, if I'm making decisions, I actually making sure, considered lahat ng factors. We also make sure na we check the market, the industry, and the operation, as well as the behavior of the people. The memorable experience is yung mag-aral ko ulit. Actually, it sounds na parang babaw, but you know, yung when you sharpen your iron, it will really sharpen eh. Malaking factor sa akin yung flexibility na in-offer talaga ni St. Dominic. So, na-appreciate ko talaga yung understanding and adjustment nila na to really take parang full-on online ako. Ganun ako ka-invested dun sa learnings na makukuha ko each time, not only by semester, but each time that there's class. Thesis ko, it's actually evaluating and enhancing the inventory management of Arrogo Logistics to FIFO and FEFO. I enjoyed a lot because I was able to also check ano ba yung gap natin. It was very helpful na ma-implement ko yun kay Arrogo, not only operational-wise, but financial-wise. Siguro most important thing din na naging opportunity sa akin is I was able to do consultancy with other startup logistics. Pumasok confidence ko no, to really provide insights, to provide guidance on how they can mobilize yung mga products nila, how they can move it around. Definitely, sobrang na-improve siya. Yung leadership skills ko, may it be in the business or in my personal, even myself, di ba? Parang, ano yun eh, snowball effect siya. At the same time, you tend to lead by example talaga. So, I always stand by my principle na, am I someone worth following? So, I have to lead by it na, be someone worth following. Learn something new, take the opportunity if there is. So, they say na di lahat ng opportunities ay favorable or para sa'yo. But, you know, once you're there, you'll find out na it's worth the risk, it's worth taking it up. Yung goal mo, yun yung magmo-motivate sa'yo to finish the race. Yung passion ko of learning was really fueled by the school. You know, parang after the program, dun ko din na-realize na I want more. Like, yung dun ako na parang nagkaroon ng drive to further my study into supply chain. Learning from professionals, from experts. So, perfectly structured yung curriculum ng MBA for people who wanted to manage their own business, want to be an entrepreneur someday. St. Dominic that provided me the best and the most convenient way possible I can learn. I highly suggest that you consider a school that will really fuel your goal, that will help you, usher you with your goal, with your career path. I can make it happen.
I choose St. Dom for my masteral class kasi nag-o-offer siya ng flexible time saka yung asynchronous. Alam naman natin, sa klase ng work namin medyo hectic ang schedule saka lagi on-call kami. I'm Rafi Aying MacDonald. I'm a nurse under the Office of the Provincial Health Officer in Cavite Province. Currently, I'm under the Infectious Diseases Unit specifically for the TB Control Program. Siyempre, as a pioneer batch, it's my honor. Isipin mo, kasama ka doon, makakagraduate. Hopefully, makagraduate. Busy dito sa amin. Beyond 8 hours talaga ang work dito. We go early para maaga matapos. Then, minsan nakaka-uwi kami 6-7. Pinaka-main contributory factor doon is yung online. Minsan, ang klase namin 8. So, at least, medyo pahinga ka na. So, saka maganda doon may recording. So, pwede mo siyang balik-balikan. Ang work ko talaga dito is we develop a provincial plan na ikakascade namin sa mga local government unit na regarding for the TB program. Kasi kailangan natin na ma-eliminate siya kasi ang targeted DOH for the TB program is to be eliminated by 2035. So, I hope so kasi pinaka-challenge sa career namin yung minsan sabay-sabay. Alam mo yun, sabay-sabay. May patawag si ganun, may patawag si ganito. Time management. Usually kasi yun ang for me yun ang pinakakalabang ko talaga yung oras. Pag Monday, usually yan, flag ceremony, 7:30 to 8, napatawag ka naman dun sa kabilang building. Yung 4 to 5 ang mabigat na meeting kasi yung usually inaabot 6, 7 ng gabi. Na nag-meeting lang kayo na sa ulo, di ba? Na laging ano to, di ba? Parang gano'n, alam mo yun? Statistics. So, kasi mostly, sabi ko nga, repository ng data tong PHO, lahat ng data nandito. So, pag sa statistics, mas makikita mo, di ba? Pag naggawa ka ng mga analysis, makikita mo ano yung dapat na maging solution mo dun sa mga problem mo na data with a given data. Yan. Oo, learning environment, and then siguro dahil mostly ng mga classmate ko pag may hindi ka naintindihan, matatanong mo sila, not unlike pag hindi mo kakilala yung mga classmate mo, syempre nakakaya magtanong, 'di ba? Sabihin hindi ka nakikinig. Then syempre mababait yung prof, 'di ba? Strict in a way pero mabait naman. Advice, siguro kung may magtatanong sa akin, pwede ko sing endorse kasi nga yun nga, yung sa time talaga usually time para sa lahat time ngayon mas mapapagaan mo yung work mo kasi mas makikita mo yung mga problem na dapat ma-analyze to make your work more efficient and more productive and better. I can make it happen.
In the very beginning, we have always wanted to do something that would be significant and that would be some sort of a gift that we can give to our students and at the same time to the Filipino people in general. So, to me, that's what St. Dominic is all about.
St. Dominic College of Asia and St. Dominic School of Medicine is a medical school that not only produces highly skilled physicians, but also addresses the specific calls of our nation. We aspire to imbibe the true revolutionary essence through innovative practices and research.
The vision of the School of Medicine is to become a premier medical school in the country and in the Asia-Pacific region, and it shall provide the highest quality of medical education, which is, of course, relevant to the needs of our people, the community, and the workplace, and also responsive to advances in medical science.
Our mission is to make it come true. We have to do everything within our means so that we will be able to realize the dream and the vision that we have.
The inspiration behind the establishment of this new School of Medicine program stems from the word consistency. As our institution prides itself in producing healthcare workers who take the extra steps in preserving health.
Furthermore, having a medical center that caters to the community it serves, establishing a medical school would, as they say, be the icing on the cake.
The School of Medicine, first and foremost, adheres to the CHED requirement of outcomes-based education. When the curriculum was designed, the future roles of our graduates were considered. We begin with the end in mind, is what outcomes-based education is all about.
St. Dominic School of Medicine offers its aspiring doctors with accumulated and unparalleled experience coming from its roster of well-distinguished faculty. As we have proved in our undergraduate courses, we will ensure that not only will our program be at par with other well-established medical programs from other institutions, we will ensure that our program will spearhead with curriculums, faculty, and facilities that will stand with the requirements in producing five-star physicians of the highest quality.
An ideal faculty-to-student ratio, as well as exposure not only to the hospital, but also to the community and workplace settings, of course with adequate supervision and mentoring, are best features that we hope to achieve.
But then, we would like to create our own kind of standard, our own niche in the business of putting up a college of medicine. And we'd like to be one of the best, if not better than anyone else or than any other school. We'd like to be able to provide for all the needs of that every medical student would dream of or would desire.
From our dedicated large-scale investments in cutting-edge technology, we prepare our aspiring doctors to the ever-evolving landscape of healthcare, up to the embodiment of ethics and morals that evinces the repute of a physician.
The St. Dominic College of Asia School of Medicine features an added thrust on occupational health medicine in the workplace, as this school is situated near the industrial centers, which are equipped with occupational health medicine facilities or industrial health clinics in the Calabarzon area.
As our founders have envisioned to help the community, we dedicate this program as a follow-up to the core values of our institution. St. Dominic has always been there when the beacon were lit.
We'd like to be able to help the nation building in general, be able to be identified as an institution where graduates would be able to participate. We'll help them along the way so that we'll see them through and develop in ourselves as well, and see for ourselves how successful we are. That will be our measure of success. When we see our students successful as well.
When you hear this sound, it means that we are having an emergency situation. But there's no need to panic. Keep calm, take deep breaths, and follow these safety reminders. First, find your nearest exit. Exits are located at the following points. If you are seated at the west wing of the reception hall, your nearest exits are the two doors located on your left. If you are seated at the east wing of the reception hall, your nearest exits are the two doors located on the right. If you're on the second floor or the mezzanine of the reception hall, you may exit by going down the stairs leading to the ground floor or through the exit doors leading towards the lobby. Next, vacate the premises in a calm and orderly fashion. Please avoid running, pushing, and shoving. Security personnel will be on hand to assist you. Once you are outside the building, walk calmly towards your designated assembly area. Our assembly area is the empty lot across Magdalena Halandoni Street. Kindly wait until the area is secure and safe. If it helps, you can take deep breaths while you wait. For your safety, always remember to keep calm and keep these steps in mind.
At St. Dominic College Basic Education, we believe in every child's potential to grow, lead, and achieve. Our young learners are taught to give back because kindness and service start early. Leadership is nurtured here, empowering students to inspire and guide others. Innovation comes to life through hands-on learning and creative exploration. Through mentorship and encouragement, we inspire our students to dream big. Hard work and passion lead to victory. Our students prove that success is earned. In the classroom, we inspire confidence and a passion for learning. We open doors to real-world experiences, helping students explore their chosen paths. Collaboration is key to success, and our students know how to lead and work together. Creativity flourishes here as we encourage students to bring their imaginations to life. Preparedness is a priority as we equip our students with the knowledge and skills to stay safe and resilient. Our students can perform, bringing talent and passion to life. Through play, our students discover teamwork, perseverance, and the joy of staying active. Here, every game is a lesson. Moments of reflection help us grow as we nurture not just minds, but hearts as well. Whatever we put our minds into, Dominicans make it happen.
I can make it happen.
At St. Dominic College of Asia, we don't just believe in potential, we make it happen, empowering students to turn dreams into reality. With passion and skill, we can transform ideas into remarkable creations, crafting not just dishes, but legacies. We can serve by nurturing our environment and fostering responsibility. We can speak our minds and inspire others with courage and vision. We don't just chase our dreams, we thrive. By balancing our work and education, we can turn aspirations into reality. With determination and teamwork, no challenge is too great. Together, we can conquer anything. We can inspire others by offering a listening ear and providing hope in times of need. We can achieve new heights, reflecting our commitment to excellence and impact. We care, offering support, understanding, and expertise to those in need. We step into new worlds where we can explore and embrace endless possibilities. We can collaborate, bridging cultures and sharing knowledge. We can adapt, turning challenges into opportunities for growth. We can perform, showcasing talent and passion in every move. With creativity as our driving force, we can bring inspiring ideas to life. Whatever we put our minds into,
Dominicans make it happen.
I can make it happen.
talaga, ang advice lang yung mabibigay ko sa kanila is i-consider nilang mag-enroll sa St. Dominic College of Asia. I highly encourage them na mag-take din ng masters. Ganda ng experience. Masasabi mo sa sarili mo na worth it lahat ng pag-stay ko sa St. Dominic. Kaya I'm proud to meet them. I am Angelica Macy Fernando, and I'm a graduate of Master of Arts in Psychology at St. Dominic College of Asia. And I'm currently working as a patient liaison at Mindframe Wellness, a private counseling clinic in New York City. So sa Mindframe Wellness, we are providing telehealth services. Kagandahan lang is based on their insurance. Hopefully, ma-adapt din dito sa Philippines, pasok sa insurances ng mga tao yung mental health services kasi napakahalaga ng mental health. My thesis entitled, The Effectiveness of E-Learning. Mas naging okay sa akin yung pagkakandak ng thesis ko kasi nga pandemic. Thankful talaga ako sa St. Dominic. Sobrang hectic kasi pag online ka, wala kang mapagtatanungan kundi yung sarili mo. Pero sobrang thankful ako dun sa mga professors din talaga sa St. Dom kasi sobrang hands-on nila sa amin. So wala talagang mali-left behind. My professors and as well as my classmates molded me to what I am today. Lahat naman talaga ng mga nag-aaral ng masters, may mga work talaga sila. So nakita ko yung professionalism nila as well as yung work ethic nila. Isa yun sa naging motivation ko. Pero yun nga, dahil nagkaroon ako ng mga ka-close din, ng mga classmates ko, kapwa ko MAP students, at saka yung mga professor talaga, nililook forward ko pumasok every Saturday talaga. Kasi once a week lang din talaga pakikipag-cooperate natin sa bawat isa. So yung one day na pasok namin every week, sobrang fulfilling niya sa sarili mo na meron kang nakakausap na kapwa mo, psychology students. Si Doc Peng din talaga yung tumulong din sa akin sa pag-review. Hands-on din talaga siya sa mga kailangan namin aralin, tsaka yung sa mga tinuro din ng St. Dominic, mga professors. Sobrang grabe talaga yung opportunity na nabigyan ko ng board exam at the same time na nakagraduate ako ng master's. Kagaya nung sinabi ko na nakapasa ako sa board exam at the same time nakapag-publish ako nung thesis ko and then na-present ko siya sa conference kasi requirement siya sa amin. So isa yun sa sinabi ko sa employer ko. So nakita din niya kung paano makipag-communicate sa iba't ibang mga tao. So isa yun sa naging advantage na tinuro sa akin ng St. Dominic. Yun nga, yung mga achievement na nakuha ko sa St. Dominic, na-apply ko siya sa work ko right now. Kasi sabi nga, di ba, ang St. Dominic is globally, so kailangan may mindset tayo internationally. So yun din yung isa sa tinuturo ng St. Dom. Nabasa ko talaga yung story ng St. Dominic, how they started na nag-start sila sa small, hindi bago naman nagkaroon ng SDCA na name talaga is hindi yun yung name talaga ng school natin. That's why nakita ko doon, pagiging innovative or innovative ng bawat isa, is yun yung nakatulong sa akin how to be creative because meron tayong mga unusual challenges na ma-encounter. As much as possible when encountering those unusual challenges, kailangan buo yung loob mo na harapin yung challenges na yun kasi isa yun sa magiging stepping stone natin para maging level up yung buhay natin. I can make it happen.
Ito na milestone na yon. When you sharpen your iron, it will really sharpen Lahat ng school na in-applyan ko during that time, it was St. Dominic that provided me the best and the most convenient way possible I can learn. My name is Philippine and I'm currently serving as the Chief Financial Officer of Gold Logistics. I wanted to really upscale my leadership, pero I realized after learning and enrolling dun sa program, it's not about really the numbers. Yes, it makes sense, but you also have to consider other factors, such as what I mentioned, marketing, the industry's behavior, especially right now, lahat nag-move. May mga fast-moving goods tayo, may mga slow-moving, but you have to understand the market itself, the dynamics. Yung ibang factors na hindi ko dati kino-consider, yung parang for me, deprioritize. Pero right now, if I'm making decisions, I actually making sure, considered lahat ng factors. We also make sure na we check the market, the industry, and the operation, as well as the behavior of the people. The memorable experience is yung mag-aral ka ulit. Actually, it sounds na parang babaw, but you know, yung when you sharpen your iron, it will really sharpen Malaking factor sa akin yung flexibility na in-offer talaga ni St. Dominic. So, na-appreciate ko talaga yung understanding and adjustment nila na to really take parang full-on online ako. Ganun ako ka-invested dun sa learnings na makukuha ko each time, not only by semester, but each time that there's class. Thesis ko, it's actually evaluating and enhancing the inventory management of Gold Logistics to FIFO and FEFO. I enjoyed a lot because I was able to also check ano ba yung gap natin. It was very helpful na ma-implement ko yun kay Go, not only operational-wise, but financial-wise. Siguro most important thing din na naging opportunity sa akin is I was able to do consultancy with other startup logistics. Pumasok confidence ko to really provide insights, to provide guidance on how they can mobilize yung mga products nila, how they can move it around. Definitely, sobrang na-improve yung leadership skills ko, may it be in the business or in my personal, even myself, di ba? Parang, snowball effect siya. At the same time, you tend to lead by example talaga. So, I always stand by my principle na, am I someone worth following? So, I have to live by it na, be someone worth following. Learn something new. Take the opportunity if there is. So, they say na di lahat ng opportunities ay favorable or para sa'yo. But, once you're there, you'll find out na it's worth the risk, it's worth taking it up. Yung goal mo, yun yung magmo-motivate sa'yo to finish the race. Yung passion ko of learning was really fueled by the school. You know, parang after the program, dun ko din na-realize na I want more. Like, yung dun ako na parang nagkaroon ng drive to further my study into supply chain. Learning from professionals, from experts. So, perfectly structured yung curriculum ng MBA, for people who wanted to manage their own business, want to be an entrepreneur someday. St. Dominic that provided me the best and the most convenient way possible I can learn. I highly suggest that you consider a school that will really fuel your goal, that will help you, usher you with your goal, with your career path.
I can make it happen.
I choose St. Dom for my masteral class kasi nag-o-offer siya ng flexible time saka yung asynchronous. Alam naman natin, sa klase ng work namin medyo hectic ang schedule saka lagi on-call kami. I'm Rafi Aying MacDonald. I'm a nurse under the Office of the Provincial Health Officer in Cavite Province. Currently, I'm under the Infectious Diseases Unit specifically for the TB control program. Siyempre, as a pioneer batch, it's my honor. Isipin mo, kasama ka doon, makakagraduate. Hopefully, makagraduate. Busy dito sa amin. Beyond 8 hours talaga ang work dito. We go early para maaga matapos. Then, minsan nakaka-uwi kami 6-7. Pinaka-main contributory factor doon is yung online. Minsan, ang klase namin 8, so at least medyo pahinga ka na. So, saka maganda doon may recording, so pwede mo siyang balik-balikan. Ang work ko talaga dito is we develop a provincial plan na ikakascade namin sa mga local government unit na regarding for the TB program kasi kailangan natin na ma-eliminate siya kasi ang target ng DOH for the TB program is to be eliminated by 2035. So, I hope so kasi pinaka-challenge sa career namin yung minsan sabay-sabay. Alam mo yun, sabay-sabay. May patawag si ganun, may patawag si ganito. Time management. Usually, kasi yun ang for me yun ang pinakakalabang ko talaga yung oras. Pag Monday, usually yan, flag ceremony, 7:30 to 8, nakatawag ka naman dun sa kabilang building. Yung 4 to 5 ang mabigat na meeting kasi yung usually inaabot 6, 7 ng gabi. Na nag-meeting lang kayo na sa ulo, di ba? Na laging ano to, di ba? Parang gano'n, alam mo yun? Statistics. So, kasi mostly, sabi ko nga, repository ng data tong PHO, lahat ng data nandito. So, pag sa statistics, mas makikita mo, di ba? Pag naggawa ka ng mga analysis, makikita mo ano yung dapat na maging solution mo dun sa mga problem mo na data, with a given data. Yun, ganun. Learning environment, and then siguro, dahil mostly, nung mga classmate ko pag may hindi ka naintindihan, matatanong mo sila, not unlike pag hindi mo kakilala yung mga classmate mo, syempre nakakayamang tanong, 'di ba? Sabihin, hindi ka nakikinig. Then, syempre mababait yung prof, 'di ba? Strict in a way pero mabait naman. Advice, siguro kung may magtatanong sa akin, pwede ko siyang endorse kasi nga yun nga, yung sa time talaga usually time para sa lahat time ngayon mas mapapagaan mo yung work mo kasi mas makikita mo yung mga problem na dapat ma-analyze to make your work more efficient and more productive and better. I can make it happen.
In the very beginning, we have always wanted to do something that would be significant and that would be some sort of a gift that we can give to our students and at the same time to the Filipino people in general. So, to me, that's what St. Dominic is all about.
St. Dominic College of Asia and St. Dominic School of Medicine is a medical school that not only produces highly skilled physicians, but also addresses the specific calls of our nation. We aspire to imbibe the true revolutionary essence through innovative practices and research.
The vision of the School of Medicine is to become a premier medical school in the country and in the Asia-Pacific region, and it shall provide the highest quality of medical education, which is, of course, relevant to the needs of our people, the community, and the workplace, and also responsive to advances in medical science.
Our mission is to make it come true. We have to do everything within our means so that we would be able to realize the dream and the vision that we have.
The inspiration behind the establishment of this new School of Medicine program stems from the word consistency. As our institution prides itself in producing healthcare workers.
Ladies and
who
gentlemen,
take the
we will
extra
start
steps
our program in 10
preserving
minutes.
health.
Furthermore,
Ladies and gentlemen,
having
we
a
will
medical
start
center
our
that
program in
caters to the
10
community it
minutes.
serves, establishing a medical school would, as they say, be the icing on the cake.
The School of Medicine, first and foremost, adheres to the CHED requirement of outcomes-based education. When the curriculum was designed, the future roles of our graduates were considered. We begin with the end in mind, is what outcomes-based education is all about.
St. Dominic School of Medicine offers its aspiring doctors with accumulated and unparalleled experience coming from its roster of well-distinguished faculty. As we have proved in our undergraduate courses, we will ensure that not only will our program be at par with other well-established medical programs from other institutions, we will ensure that our program will spearhead with curriculums, faculty, and facilities that will stand with the requirements in producing 5-star physicians of the highest quality.
An ideal faculty-to-student ratio, as well as exposure not only to the hospital, but also to the community and workplace settings, of course with adequate supervision and mentoring, are best features that we hope to achieve.
But then, we would like to create our own kind of standard, our own niche in the business of putting up a college of medicine. And we'd like to be one of the best, if not better than anyone else or than any other school. We'd like to be able to provide for all the needs of that every medical student would dream of or would desire.
From our dedicated large-scale investments and cutting-edge technology, we prepare our aspiring doctors to the ever-evolving landscape of healthcare, up to the embodiment of ethics and morals that evinces the repute of a physician.
The St. Dominic College of Asia School of Medicine features an added thrust on occupational health medicine in the workplace, as this school is situated near the industrial centers, which are equipped with occupational health medicine facilities or industrial health clinics in the Calabarzon area.
As our founders have envisioned to help the community, we dedicate this program as a follow-up to the core values of our institution. St. Dominic has always been there when the beacons were lit.
We'd like to be able to help the nation building in general, be able to be identified as an institution where graduates would be able to participate. We'll help them along the way so that we'll see them through and develop in ourselves as well, and see for ourselves how successful we are. That will be our measure of success. When we see our students successful as well.
Parents, guests, the academic community, ladies and gentlemen, welcome to the 20th Commencement Exercises of St. Dominic College of Asia, with the theme, Plug in Progress, From Learning to Legacy. Presenting the candidates for graduation for academic year 2025 to 2026. Candidates with academic and institutional awards. Presenting the candidates for graduation for academic year 2025-2026. Candidates with academic and institutional awards. presenting the candidates for graduation from the different degree programs. Candidates from the School of Graduate Studies, Master of Arts in Psychology, Master in Business Administration, Master of Science in Nursing, major in Adult Health. Candidates from the School of Accountancy, Science, and Education, the accountancy programs, Bachelor of Science in Accountancy and Bachelor of Science in Accounting Information Systems. The education programs, Bachelor of Elementary Education, major in General Content course, and Bachelor of Secondary Education, major in English. Bachelor of Science in Psychology. Candidates from the School of Communication, Multimedia, and Computer Studies, Bachelor of Arts in Communication. Bachelor in Multimedia Arts. Bachelor of Science in Information Technology. Candidates from the School of International Hospitality, Tourism, and Management. Bachelor of Science in Business Administration. Bachelor of Science in Business Administration, major in Financial Management. Bachelor of Science in Business Administration, major in Marketing Management. And Bachelor of Science in Business Administration, major in Operations Management. Bachelor of Science in Hospitality Management. Bachelor of Science in Hospitality Management, specializing in culinary arts and kitchen operations, and Bachelor of Science in Hospitality Management, specializing in cruise line operations. Bachelor of Science in Tourism Management. Candidates from the School of Medical Laboratory Sciences. Bachelor of Science in Biology. Bachelor of Science in Medical Laboratory Science. Bachelor of Science in Pharmacy. Candidates from the School of Nursing and Allied Health Studies. Bachelor of Science in Nursing. Bachelor of Science in Physical Therapy. Bachelor of Science in Radiologic Technology. Ladies and gentlemen, let us welcome the coordinators and faculty members from the different schools. Let us all welcome the Administrative Support Services Group. The Research, Extension, and Linkages Group. The SDCA Academic Council. The deans of the different schools, Mr. Benigno S. Refran Jr., Dean, School of Lifelong Learning and Technical Skills. Dr. Philip C. Quizon, Dean, School of Accountancy, Science, and Education. Dr. Alvin Jason A. Virata, Dean, School of Communication, Multimedia, and Computer Studies, and Director, Quality Assurance and Institutional Effectiveness Office. Dr. Jennifer Y. Yap, Dean, School of International Hospitality, Tourism, and Management. Dr. Joel G. Matamis, Dean, School of Medical Laboratory Sciences. Dr. Serena Joy Alarca, Associate Dean, School of Nursing and Allied Health Studies. Dr. Emerson G. Aliswa, Dean, Master of Science in Nursing. Our Vice Presidents. Our Vice President for Administrative Support Services, Mr. Jeffrey Andaman Sagala. Our Vice President for Operations, Attorney Loril J. Leones, CPA. The Vice President for Academic Affairs and Vice President for Research, Extension, and Linkages, and the Dean of the School of Graduate Studies, Dr. Nilda W. Balsicas. At this point, let us welcome the members of the Board of Trustees. Engineer Monte A. Andaman. Miss Emeteria Andaman Sagala. Miss Lina Andaman Pelia, VP for Finance. Dr. Potenciano A. Andaman. Dr. Marita Andaman Villo, Chairman, Board of Trustees. Friends, family, and the entire SDCA community. Dr. Gregorio A. Andaman Jr., MHA, College President, St. Dominic College of Asia, and President, St. Dominic Medical Center, and our guest of honor and commencement speaker, Attorney Jasmine Ann B. Gapata, Deputy Administrator for Administration and Fund Management, Overseas Workers Welfare Administration. Ladies and gentlemen, the SDCA Maze with the College Registrar, Dr. Sue S. Kalinawan. Ladies and gentlemen, please rise for the entrance of callers. Let us feel the presence of the Almighty for the opening prayer to be led by John McLean, Lokias, Master of Science in Nursing, Major in Adult Health with highest distinction, to be followed by the singing of the Philippine National Anthem.
Let us bow our heads in prayer. Our gracious and loving Heavenly Father, with grateful hearts, we thank you for our failing love, guidance, and blessings throughout our academic journey. Through every challenge and every success, you have been our source of strength, wisdom, and hope. Today, we celebrate this milestone with hearts full of gratitude. We thank you for the gift of education and for our parents, families, professors, mentors, friends, and loved ones whose support and sacrifice made this day possible. Bless them abundantly for their generosity and encouragement. As we begin a new chapter, grant us hearts devoted to service, the dynamism to embrace new opportunities, the competence to use our knowledge with excellence, and the accountability to act with integrity and responsibility. May our lives bring honor to you and make a positive difference in the lives of others. Bless our graduates, our families, our faculty and distinguished guests, and everyone gathered here today. Continue to guide our path and bless us in all that lies ahead. We give you all glory, honor, and thanksgiving. In your holy and mighty name we pray. Amen.
Mga kabayan, ang pambansang awit ng Pilipinas.
Lupang inilang nagsisingit sa dagat at bundok, sa simoy at sa langit pagpala. May nilagang tula at awit sa paglalang minamahal. Kapisat ng lagaw at may tagumpay na nalilingit. Pag-ibig na tarang na kailan pa may magiging. Tumanaman ang dapat aking pagsinta, buhay langit sa piling mo. Ang ligaya na pagkay manamig, ang mamatay lang dahil sa'yo.
Please remain standing for the official opening of the 20th Commencement Exercises of St. Dominic College of Asia. Ladies and gentlemen, our President, Dr. Gregorio A. Andaman Jr.
I hereby declare the opening of the 20th Commencement Exercises of St. Dominic College of Asia, this third day of August, 2026.
You may now be seated. Once again, let us welcome our college president, Dr. Gregorio A. Andaman Jr., for the welcome address.
Good morning to our Board of Trustees, to our esteemed guests, dedicated faculty members and staff, proud parents, and most importantly, our brilliant students, graduates. Allow me to extend a warm welcome to our distinguished guest of honor and speaker from the Overseas Workers Welfare Administration, who will be properly introduced later. We are deeply honored by your presence and OWA's dedicated service to our modern-day heroes reminds us that both education and hard work are powerful investments in families' future. When we look around today, we do not merely see a campus or a collection of physical buildings. We see living, breathing testaments of a dream that began with family. The story of St. Dominic College of Asia and St. Dominic Medical Center is a story of unwavering commitment to service. Decades ago, our founders, our parents, Tatay Gorio and Nanay Ingay, envisioned a sanctuary that would heal and empower our community. It started with the realization of St. Dominic Medical Center, driven by a deep desire to meet the health demands of the province of Cavite. Our parents knew that the healing, the body was not enough, and it is half of their mission. So they dreamt of a school, an institution that would mold minds and uplift families through accessible, world-class education. From this humble dream, St. Dominic College of Asia was born. Today, we are celebrating the 22 years of existence. Every milestone where honor is solid proof that a vision anchored in family, hard work, and faith can transform generations. From these early beginnings, SDCA has grown into a true powerhouse of academic excellence. Today, we proudly offer 20 diverse programs across all learnings, from basic education to our robust undergraduate studies, our School of Medicine, School of Graduate Studies, School of Life Learning and Technical Vocational Skills. And we just recently opened the Open Distance Learning Education, or ODEL, and ETIAP for working professionals. We do not simply offer programs, we validate their quality through the highest standards. St. Dominic College of Asia holds certifications from the Department of Education, from the Commission on Higher Education, from the Philippine Association of Universities and Colleges, Commission on Accreditation, and we are ISO certified 9001-2015 version, which was certified by the TUV Nord. And we did not stop there. In September 2024, Commission on Higher Education officially granted SDCA autonomous status, a prestige held by only 77 higher education institutions in the entire Philippines. Only 12 academic institutions in the Calabar zone and 3 institutions that are autonomous in the province of Cavite. Our horizon, however, is not just local, but it is as well global. Just as our OFWs bring world-class talent to every corner of the earth, we ensure that our education knows no boundaries. In October 2025, we welcome the ASEAN University Network Quality Assurance Assessment Team to align our academic quality directly with international labor market expectations. By embedding regionalization in our DNA, we ensure that your SDCA diploma carries prestige across all ASEAN nations and beyond. This brings us directly to our theme today, Plug in Progress, from learning to legacy. What does it mean to plug in? To plug in means to connect directly to the source of power and innovation. At SDCA, we redefine what it means to be job ready. We believe that true readiness requires immediate industry application and immersions. We have invested in state-of-the-art industry simulated facilities so that your learning environment mirrors the real world. You have trained in clinical exposures and School of Medicine laboratories partnered with premier hospitals. You were trained advanced nursing skills laboratories. You were trained in high-tech Mac computer and laboratories. And you were trained in our very own Dominican Airbus cabin simulator and Hotel Dominico. Guiding you through these spaces is with world-class faculty members. We boast an incredible lineup of educators, including 69 doctorate degrees holders and 94 master's degree holders, ensuring that you are mentored by academicians who are deeply aligned with the current industry standards. Beyond our walls, we plug you directly into global networks. Much like the global spirit, our international mobility programs plug in our nurses to reach New York of the United States. We have students who complete international internships with allowances, such as our hospitality and tourism interns at Wellspring Hotel and Resorts in Taiwan. Our physical therapy students, they had an internship in Himawari, Takayama, Japan, with allowance as well. From senior high school mobility programs in Japan to international cruise immersion across Taiwan and South Korea, and research paper presentation on global stage with partner universities in the United States, Singapore, Thailand, Malaysia, and Vietnam. We make sure you experience the world before you even graduate. Yet, skill without soul is incomplete. Through our holistic education activities of real-life transformation camp, or heart camp we called it, and socio-spiritual immersions at the Golden Arable Farm, we anchor your professional competencies in firm Dominican values of service, dynamism, competence, and accountability. When you plug into quality education the strong values, the result speaks for themselves. SDCA graduates continuously achieve 100% board passing rates and produce national board top-notchers. On the national and global stage, our institution continues to break records. The Commission on Higher Education, the ICONS, the international champion on national and the sustainability awards held at the PICC, SDCA brought home top honors, including champion for the Best ASEAN Awareness Initiative Award. In the international arena, the WURI, the World University Ranking for Innovation 2026 Awards in Germany, out of over 13,000 global entries, SDCA ranked 168 among the global top 500 innovative universities. We rank first globally for university-based entrepreneurial projects. There are only 6 major categories that these 500 universities are competing with. And in the Philippines, it's only St. Dominic College of Asia who was able to get one priority area, and that is the university-based entrepreneurial project. Another big round of applause for St. Dominic College of Asia. Furthermore, SDCA was named finalist in 4 categories at the International Green Gown Award 2026. All these achievements lead to one undeniable bottom line: a phenomenal 90% employability rate, with our graduates being sought after and hired by leading companies both locally and internationally. This is how we revolutionize education, not just by building modern facilities, but by actively transforming learning into real-world success, mobility, and career readiness. To our dear parents, guardians, and families, thank you. We also extend our warmest love to all the family members, loved ones, and friends watching us today via live stream. Whether you are at home, across the country, or thousands of miles away under foreign skies. To the many parents here in this hall and tuning in from abroad, especially our overseas Filipino workers who labor endlessly so far from home just to send tuition fees and support their children's dream. We salute your quiet strength and selfless sacrifices. Today's victory is not just for our graduates. It is the physical fruit of your unconditional love, sweat, tears, and dedication. Palakpakan natin na mas malakas ang ating mga parents. Now, to the class of 2026, you have spent your years here plugging into progress. You plug into knowledge, technology, global exposure, and values formation. You have transformed raw learning into proven competence. Now, the time has come to transition from learning to legacy. Legacy is not something you leave behind when you are old. Legacy is how you live every single day from this moment forward. Whether you choose to serve here at home or represent the global Filipino workforce abroad, carry the Dominican badge of honor. It is shown in the integrity of your demonstrate in the workplace, the compassion you show to your patients, the innovations you bring to your business, and the service you give back to your country. Our parents, our founders, started a legacy with a simple dream. Today, you carry that legacy out into the world. Go out there, plug in your purpose, revolutionize your fields, and make your Dominican family proud. Congratulations, Class 2026. Always remember to be proud Dominicans.
Thank you very much, Dr. Andaman. We now begin the conferment of degrees to the candidates for graduation. The Vice President for Academic Affairs and the Vice President for Research, Extension, and Linkages, Dr. Nilda W. Balsicas, will read the petition for the conferment of degrees and titles upon the candidates for graduation.
Dr. Gregorio A. Andaman Jr., College President, in my capacity as the Vice President for Academic Affairs and Vice President for Research, Extension, and Linkages, I hereby petition that the candidates for graduation for academic year 2025-2026 be conferred upon their respective titles and degrees, and that diplomas be awarded to them. There are 2 candidates for the degree Master of Arts in Psychology, 16 candidates for the degree Master in Business Administration, 20 candidates for the degree Master of Science in Nursing, major in Adult Health, 12 candidates for the degree Bachelor of Science in Accountancy, 5 candidates for the degree Bachelor of Science in Accounting Information Systems, 16 candidates for the degree Bachelor of Elementary Education, major in General Content course, 17 candidates for the degree Bachelor of Secondary Education, major in English, 64 candidates for the degree Bachelor of Science in Psychology, 13 candidates for the degree Bachelor of Arts in Communication, 92 candidates for the degree Bachelor of Multimedia Arts, 40 candidates for the degree Bachelor of Science in Information Technology, 18 candidates for the degree Bachelor of Science in Business Administration, major in Financial Management, 2 candidates for the degree Bachelor of Science in Business Administration, major in Human Resource Development Management, 20 candidates for the degree Bachelor of Science in Business Administration, major in Marketing Management, 5 candidates for the degree Bachelor of Science in Business Administration, major in Operations Management, 18 candidates for the degree Bachelor of Science in Hospitality Management, specializing in culinary arts and kitchen operations, 36 candidates for the degree Bachelor of Science in Hospitality Management, specializing in cruise line operations, 37 candidates for the degree Bachelor of Science in Tourism Management, 8 candidates for the degree Bachelor of Science in Biology, 117 candidates for the degree Bachelor of Science in Medical Laboratory Science, 18 candidates for the degree Bachelor of Science in Pharmacy, 241 candidates for the degree Bachelor of Science in Nursing, 12 candidates for the degree Bachelor of Science in Physical Therapy, 24 candidates for the degree Bachelor of Science in Radiologic Technology.
Upon the recommendation of the Faculty of St. Dominic College of Asia and its Board of Trustees, and by the virtue of the authority of the Commission on Higher Education vested in me, I do hereby declare you graduates and confer upon you
your respective titles and certificates with all the rights, privileges, and responsibilities thereunto appertaining. Congratulations.
You may now be seated. May we now request Dr. Greg Ginichi Andaman, Director of the Institute of Professional Education and Development, to introduce our commencement speaker.
Good morning to the Board of Trustees, to our guest of honor, to our parents, our faculty, our administrators, and most especially to our students. Congratulations. I have the privilege of introducing Attorney Jasmine Ann Barreras Kapatan. She began her legal career as an associate in the respected law firms of Sisip Salazar Hernandez and Gatmaytan, and Carag Zaballero, San Pablo, Calica, and Aberia law offices. She later served for 5 years at the Office of the Ombudsman under Deputy Ombudsman Francis Hardalesa and Ombudsman Conchita Carpio Morales, handling high-profile investigations and administrative adjudications of graft and corruption cases involving public officials. She was also a partner at Kaunan Law Office and simultaneously served as a consultant to the Supreme Court of the Philippines in the Office of Associate Justice Francis Hardalesa. She was then recruited into the Philippines Overseas Employment Administration as an overseas employment adjudicator in the Office of the Administrator, eventually transitioning to the newly established Department of Migrant Workers. At DMW, she contributed to institution building efforts during its foundational years, providing legal support and policy guidance as part of the legal service. She served as the director of the Institute for Advanced and Strategic Studies on Migration and Development under the Policy and International Cooperation Cluster. She was also the officer in charge of the International Migrant Workers Policy and Cooperation Bureau. In her concurrent roles, she helped shape research, policy, and bilateral, regional, and multilateral engagements on labor, migration, governance. Attorney Gapatan graduated magna cum laude with a degree in political science from the University of the Philippines, Diliman, and earned her Juris Doctor cum laude from the UP College of Law, graduating in the top 5 of her batch. Under the Japanese government's Young Leaders Program, she obtained her Master of Laws and a graduate diploma in a European Union Studies from Kyushu University in 2023. Currently, she is appointed as the Deputy Administrator for Administration and Fund Management of the Overseas Worker Welfare Administration. Ladies and gentlemen, our commencement speaker and guest of honor, Attorney Jasmine Ann Barreras Gapatan.
Magandang umaga po sa inyo lahat. Please have a seat. Thank you so much for that very generous introduction. Magandang umaga po sa inyong lahat uli. Magandang umaga. To the President of St. Dominic College of Asia, Dr. Gregorio Andaman Jr., the members of the Board of Trustees, our distinguished administrators, deans, faculty members, and staff, the proud parents, families, and loved ones gathered here today, honored guests, and most especially, the remarkable graduating class of 2026. Congratulations. Give yourselves a big round of applause. Palakpakan po natin ang ating mga graduates. Of course, today belongs to you. Take a deep breath. Look around this hall. Look at your classmates, your schoolmates. Look at your parents. Look at the people whose prayers carried you when your own strength seemed insufficient. Remember this moment. Because there are moments in life that divide our lives into before and after. This is one of them. As I prepared for today, I found myself reflecting not on your grades. I'm sure they're very good. Nor on your diplomas. Nor on the careers that will await you. I'm sure they are bright. Instead, I found myself asking a much simpler question. Years from now, when your name is spoken, what will still remain because you lived? Not what you owned, not what positions you held, not even what rewards you received today, but what remains. Because that, to me, is legacy. And that is what your theme invites us to think about today. Plug in progress, from learning to legacy. If you'll allow me, I'd like to tell you a little about my own journey, my professional journey, not because it's extraordinary, but because I think every chapter taught me something about what truly lasts. I began my career in private law practice. There, I learned excellence, that details matter, that preparation matters, that work ethic matters. There are no shortcuts to mastery. Later, I served at the Office of the Ombudsman under Deputy Ombudsman Francis Sardeleza and Justice Conchita Carpio Morales. Every day, I confronted difficult questions of justice, accountability, and public trust. The Ombudsman taught me courage. It taught me that integrity is not merely a virtue we admire. It is a decision we make, often at a great personal cost. I later had the privilege of serving as a consultant to the Supreme Court. There, I learned discipline, that institutions are built not by grand speeches, but by careful thinking, thoughtful decisions, and respect for rule of law. From there, I joined the Philippine Overseas Employment Administration, which would later on become the Department of Migrant Workers. Eventually, I found myself here, in my home, in the Overseas Workers Welfare Administration. And there, everything came together. Law, policy, governance, compassion, and service. Because every memo we write, every reform we introduce, every policy we improve, every system we strengthen, eventually, this reaches a human being, a mother, a father, an overseas Filipino worker, a child waiting for a parent to come home. Government, at its very best, it is not about bureaucracy. It is about people. Several years ago, around 2022 to 2023, I had the privilege of studying my Master's of Laws in Japan under the Japanese government's Young Leaders Program. People often ask me, what did I learn there? They expect me to mention law or international relations or public policy. But perhaps the greatest lesson I learned in Japan was much simpler. Excellence is rarely loud. It is found in ordinary people doing ordinary things extraordinarily well. A train or a bus arriving exactly when it should. A worker cleaning a street with pride. A public servant treating every citizen with dignity. No applause, no recognition, just quiet excellence. I came home convinced that nations are not transformed by miracles. They are transformed by millions of people who simply decide to do their work well every single day. Perhaps that is what our own country needs most. Not superheroes, not saviors, just millions of Filipinos choosing excellence again and again and again. Along my own journey, I discovered something else. Success is not measured by how indispensable you become. And I'm pretty sure many of you will become indispensable in their work. But it is measured by what continues after you are gone. Anyone can build a career. Anyone can build influence. Anyone can build a reputation. But few people build institutions. My proudest moments have never been in the positions that I have held. They have been in the reforms we introduced, the systems we strengthened, the institutions we helped build, the young leaders we mentored, the public trust we tried to restore. Because institutions that serve people long after we leave, that is legacy. My hope is that wherever life takes you, you will leave every place stronger than you found it. Every organization more ethical and principled than when you entered it. Every community kinder because you became part of it. Graduates, life will not always reward goodness immediately. There will be disappointments. Plans will fail. Doors will close. People will misunderstand you. Sometimes, the people you trust will disappoint you. Sometimes, doing what is right will be the more difficult path. Sometimes, integrity will cost you promotions. Sometimes, honesty will cost you friendships. Sometimes, excellence will not be met with applause, but resistance. In those moments, you will discover who you truly are. Because character is not formed when life is easy. Character is revealed when life becomes difficult. It is easy to be ethical when nothing is at stake. It is much harder when compromise appears more convenient, when everyone else says, ganito na talaga wala nang magbabago. Please, don't believe that. Never allow cynicism to become your philosophy. Never confuse popularity with principle. Never mistake convenience for conviction. Every generation inherits a country, but every generation also decides what kind of country it will leave behind. Today, Many people say our country faces enormous challenges. Totoo ba? Totoo ba? And they are right. We need better governance, stronger institutions, more compassionate healthcare, better education, responsible businesses, innovative technology, ethical and principled leadership. But let me tell you something that years in public service have taught me. Despite everything, I remain hopeful. Because throughout my career, I have met extraordinary Filipinos, nurses and doctors who cared for strangers as though they were family, teachers who changed lives without ever appearing in newspapers, seafarers who endured months away from their children, months away from their home, so that you, their children, could dream bigger dreams. Domestic workers who sacrificed birthdays and Christmases because they loved their families enough to endure loneliness. Government employees who quietly chose honesty every single day. These people remind me goodness still exists. Integrity still exists. Honor still exists. Perhaps it is simply quieter than cynicism and hopelessness, and I pray your generation will make it louder. Integrity, honor, excellence, and goodness. As professionals, each of you now will carry different responsibilities. Some of you will heal, some will teach, some will innovate, some will manage businesses, some will write or vlog, some will build, some will discover, some will create. But regardless of your profession, I hope you carry the same values. Again, honor, excellence, integrity. We often speak about excellence, but excellence without honor becomes arrogance. Honor without excellence becomes complacency. Our country deserves both, dangal at husay. Integrity gives excellence its direction. Excellence gives integrity its impact. Never separate them. Before I conclude, allow me to speak to the parents. Today, your children receive diplomas. But every diploma also bears invisible signatures. The signatures of sacrifice, of overtime work, of missed celebrations, of sleepless nights, of prayers whispered long after everyone else had gone to sleep. Some of you worked overseas, and OWA is here for you. Plug lang. Yeah. Some carried 2 jobs or 3 jobs. Some silently set aside your own dreams so your children could pursue theirs. Today is your graduation too. Maraming salamat po. Give yourselves a hand as well, parents. And finally, to the class of 2026, you're entering a world that desperately needs competent professionals. But even more than that, it needs good people. People whose words can be trusted, people who choose service over self-interest, people who stand for what is right when no one else will, people who build instead of destroy, people who heal instead of divide, people who leave things better than where they found them. One day, many years from now, your children or perhaps your grandchildren may ask, what did you do with your life? When the day comes, I hope you can answer, I worked hard, I loved deeply, I served faithfully, I chose honor when compromise was easier, I pursued excellence without sacrificing integrity. I left every person, every institution, and every place better than I found it. I served my family, I served my community, I served my country, and in doing so, I served God. That is success, that is purpose, that is joy, and that is legacy. Congratulations, St. Dominic College of Asia, class of 2026. Go into the world with courage, go into the world with compassion, go into the world with honor and excellence, build not merely successful careers, build lives of consequence, build institutions that outlast you, build the Philippines worthy of the next generation. May you always choose goodness, may you always choose hope, may you always choose to leave the world better than you found it. Maraming salamat po. Congratulations once again, and may God bless you all.
Thank you very much, Attorney Jasmine and Gapatan. Thank you very much for sharing to us your story of honor, excellence, and integrity. Dangal at husay. Thank you for sharing to us and reminding us to find excellence in everyday lives and find extraordinary Filipinos changing lives here and abroad. May our graduates discover who they are and what they are, discover their characters amidst adversities. At this point, we would like to extend our sincere appreciation to our commencement speaker and guest of honor, Attorney Jasmine Ann B. Gapatan, by presenting a plaque of appreciation. And may we invite our members of the Board of Trustees to present the plaque that reads, St. Dominic College of Asia presents this plaque of appreciation to Attorney Jasmine Ann B. Gapatan for sharing her expertise and invaluable wisdom as a guest of honor and commencement speaker during the SDCA's 20th Commencement Exercises with the theme Plug in Progress from Learning to Legacy, given this third day of August 2026 at the Philippine International Convention Center, Pasay City, Philippines. Signed, Dr. Gregorio A. Andaman Jr., President, and Dr. Marita Andaman Rillo, Chairman, Board of Trustees. Once again, thank you very much, Attorney Jasmine Ann B. Gapatan. At this point, may we now call our Vice Presidents for Operations, Attorney Loril J. Leones, our Vice President for Academic Support Services, Mr. Jeffrey A. Sagala, and Mr. Ernesto C. Padilla, OIC Director, Department of Student Affairs and Services, and Dr. Wendell Galapate, Director for Research, Innovation, Development Enterprise, and Community Extension Services, to award the certificates and medals. Gregorio Dominga Award, Exemplary Achievement in Campus Leadership. The founders, Don Gregorio and Doña Dominga Andaman, consider campus leadership as one of the factors that contributes to the holistic development of the future decision makers and problem solvers of our country, with SDCA core values of service, dynamism, competence, and accountability. This year's recipient of the Gregorio Dominga Award Exemplary Achievement in Campus Leadership is Enrico Samson Mapoy, Bachelor of Science in Nursing. Dominga Ramirez Anico Andaman Award, Exemplary Service to the Community. This award is given to a student who has shown exemplary service to the community through volunteerism and advocacy work towards the attainment of the SDCA vision. The Dominga Ramirez Anico Andaman Award, Exemplary Service to the Community, is awarded to JJ Luna Gallo, Bachelor of Science in Nursing. Gregorio de Mesa Andaman Research Excellence Award. As one of the trifold functions of a higher educational institution, SDCA cultivates the research culture among its students. This award is given to a student or group of students who have demonstrated the qualities of a good Dominican researcher. Our awardees for this year to receive the Gregorio de Mesa Andaman Research Excellence Award are Chloe Nicole Hare Dagohoy, Tracy Lynn Magalso Gandoza, Elizabeth Samson Montano, Trisha May Sumadre Ravelo, Bachelor of Science in Pharmacy with research title Valorization of Black Tiger Shrimp Processing Waste, an integrated process of chitin deacetyl and chitosan characterization. Thank you very much to our vice presidents and administrators for assisting us with these awards. At this juncture, we would like to request our Vice President for Academic Affairs, Dr. Nilda W. Balsicas, to assist Dr. Gregorio A. Andaman Jr., College President, and Attorney Jasmine Ann Bigapatan, Guest of Honor and Commencement Speaker, in awarding the certificates and medals to our academic awardees. Cum laude. Geraldino Ana Marie Cassandra Gica, Bachelor of Arts in Communication, cum laude. Angeles Maurice Rayleigh Ladik, Bachelor in Multimedia Arts, cum laude. Co. Faith Maven Sarmiento, Bachelor of Science in Nursing, cum laude. Garma Daniel Julia Yadaw, Bachelor in Multimedia Arts, cum laude. Fabregas Kyla Joy Festin, Bachelor of Science in Information Technology, cum laude. Ramos Calista May de la Peña, Bachelor of Arts in Communication, cum laude. Padama Jacob Di Maano, Bachelor of Multimedia Arts, cum laude. Lucero Vera Joy, Bachelor of Science in Business Administration, major in Financial Management, cum laude. Elisan Micaela Rugas, Bachelor of Science in Information Technology, cum laude. Fornes John Rainier Albesa, Bachelor of Science in Radiologic Technology, cum laude. Ayuban Johanna Alexandra Humpid, Bachelor of Science in Business Administration, major in Financial Management, cum laude. Cariño Joshua Braille Baron, Bachelor in Elementary Education, Major in General Content Course, cum laude. Gahoy Neri Crisey Catalasan, Bachelor in Multimedia Arts, cum laude. Lucio Kim Lian Ador, Bachelor in Multimedia Arts, cum laude. Vasquez Juliana Marie Montealegre, Bachelor of Science in Medical Laboratory Science, cum laude. Castillo Chloe Angela Hunsay, Bachelor in Multimedia Arts, cum laude. Rentoria Kian Arcef Layola, Bachelor in Multimedia Arts, cum laude. Garcia Yumiko Jen Lapides, Bachelor in Multimedia Arts, cum laude. Nati Jaira Neza Malabanan, Bachelor in Elementary Education, Major in General Content Course, cum laude. Gaa Lyra Angeline Reyes, Bachelor in Multimedia Arts, cum laude. Biares John Clyde Datu, Bachelor of Science in Radiologic Technology, cum laude. Gonzalez Sebastian Dominic Sica, Bachelor of Science in Tourism Management, cum laude. Cuerpo, Vince Merlin Laksamana, Bachelor in Elementary Education, Major in General Content Course, cum laude. Octavo, Carl Braille Pakinggan, Bachelor in Secondary Education, Major in English, cum laude. Saga Remica Perez, Bachelor of Science in Psychology, cum laude. Torres Rhea May Montenciano, Bachelor in Elementary Education, Major in General Content Course, cum laude. Ogaya Randall Jordan, Bachelor in Multimedia Arts, cum laude. Monsale John Rev Frias, Bachelor of Science in Medical Laboratory Science, cum laude. Dayday John Lawrence Pateo, Bachelor in Multimedia Arts, cum laude. Maureen Christine Joy Agapito, Bachelor in Multimedia Arts, cum laude. Panganiban, Kirstine May Ann Simon, Bachelor of Science in Information Technology, cum laude. Santos, John Kerwin Balyentos, Bachelor in Multimedia Arts, cum laude. Tirona, Veronique Maglaki, Bachelor in Multimedia Arts, cum laude. Alabado, Arian De Castro, Bachelor of Science in Information Technology, cum laude. FAT, John Mark Tuliao, Bachelor in Secondary Education, major in English, cum laude. Hukaban, Maria Rosel Megan Magpayo, Bachelor of Science in Information Technology, cum laude. Solomon, Julian Jane Martin, Bachelor in Multimedia Arts, cum laude. Palapuz, Kate Alba, Bachelor of Science in Information Technology, cum laude. Ermino, Patricia Marie De Leon, Bachelor in Elementary Education, major in General Content Course, cum laude. Magna cum laude. Ortiguesa, Kim Cortez, Bachelor of Science in Information Technology, magna cum laude. Badiola Janelle Tubis, Bachelor in Multimedia Arts, magna cum laude. Ariola Darren Nicole Bertumen, Bachelor of Science in Psychology, magna cum laude. Kibael Nathan Kirk Sumadre, Bachelor of Science in Radiologic Technology, magna cum laude. Marcuelo Lian Marie Cuevas, Bachelor of Arts in Communication, magna cum laude. Magtira Aaron Luis, Bachelor of Science in Information Technology, magna cum laude. Samblero Emmanuel Luis Taniegra, Bachelor of Arts in Communication, magna cum laude. Santos Nicolette Bae, Bachelor of Science in Information Technology, magna cum laude. San Miguel Nathaniel Balot, Bachelor of Science, Bachelor in Secondary Education, Major in English, magna cum laude. Thank you very much, Dr. Andaman, Attorney Kapatan, and Dr. Balsikas. The distribution of diplomas. Ladies and gentlemen, the SDCA graduates as they receive their respective diplomas. May we remind the audience to please refrain from clapping until the last graduate is called during the awarding of the diplomas. Thank you very much. Dr. Philip C. Quizon, Dean of the School of Accountancy, Science and Education, and Program Chair, Master of Arts in Psychology, Dr. Romeo I. Parcero, Program Chair of Master in Business Administration, together with Dr. Carolina Danao and Dr. Teresita Pedrajas, together with the Dean of the Master of Science in Nursing, Dr. Emerson Aliswag, will lead us with the hooting of our Master of Arts in Psychology, Master in Business Administration, and Master of Science in Nursing. School of Graduate Studies with distinction. Tolibas Rhea Ababaw, Master in Business Administration with distinction. Parsakala Patricia May Estanislao, Master in Business Administration with distinction. Mapanaw Nathalia Rose Agustin, Master in Business Administration with distinction. Lee Yun Shao, Master of Science in Nursing, Major in Adult Health with distinction. And Honrada Tristan Felipe, Master in Business Administration with distinction. Rabia Louis Imperial, Master in Business Administration with distinction. Habonillo Cristel Orabang, Master of Science in Nursing, Major in Adult Health with distinction. Bayan Marie Jean Resquire, Master of Science in Nursing, Major in Adult Health with distinction. De Leon Christine May Aguilar, Master of Science in Nursing, Major in Adult Health with distinction, and Arya Somaira Anarna, Master of Science in Nursing, major in Adult Health with distinction. With high distinction, Cortez Christian Pagadora, Master in Business Administration with high distinction. Santa Ana Mary Jane Del Monte, Master in Business Administration with high distinction. Tubera Leah Joy Alon, Master in Business Administration with high distinction. Malyari Maria Luisa Hernandez, Master of Science in Nursing, major in Adult Health with high distinction. And Plaza Azalea Gaspan, Master of Science in Nursing, major in Adult Health with high distinction. Mora Ryan Omar Salamera, Master of Science in Nursing, major in Adult Health with high distinction. Rodriguez Sherlyn Domingo, Master of Science in Nursing, major in Adult Health with highest distinction. Tapawan Gemaline Raguindin, Master of Science in Nursing, major in Adult Health with highest distinction. McDonald Rafael Ayin, Master of Science in Nursing, major in Adult Health with highest distinction. Pascua Karen Pangilinan, Master of Science in Nursing, major in Adult Health with highest distinction. Molina Jermaine Oloroso, Master of Science in Nursing, major in Adult Health with highest distinction. Verzosa Ronald, Master of Science in Nursing, major in Adult Health with highest distinction. Hasildo Eric Bernales, Master of Science in Nursing, major in Adult Health with highest distinction. And Lokias John McLean Basco, Master of Science in Nursing, major in Adult Health with highest distinction. Mercado Kimberly Way Panganiban, Master of Arts in Psychology. Braga Neslin Ligot, Master of Arts in Psychology. Abbas Angelica Villegas, Master in Business Administration. Antonio Rolino Jr. Fontanilla, Master in Business Administration. Kabigting Roxanne Rica Plaza, Master in Business Administration. Chichoco Mary Ritzel Diokno, Master in Business Administration. Cleofe Mikhail Josh Olarte, Master in Business Administration. Namuco Raylene Ann Nepomuceno, Master in Business Administration. Lazo Stuart Jericho Geronimo, Master in Business Administration. Saliza Christine Ramizo, Master in Business Administration. Gao Rui Song, Master of Science in Nursing, Major in Adult Health. Yang Huiji, Master of Science in Nursing, Major in Adult Health. Zhang Chuan Kan, Master of Science in Nursing, Major in Adult Health. And Zhang Chuaki, Master of Science in Nursing, Major in Adult Health. Thank you very much to our school officials. Associate Professor Emelita R. Buyi, Accountancy Program Chair, will read the names of the candidates for the degrees of Bachelor of Science in Accountancy and Bachelor of Science in Accounting Information Systems.
It is my honor to present to you the graduates of Bachelor of Science in Accountancy, first semester, academic year 2025-2026, Omario Magiel I.B. Andrade. Second semester, academic year 2025-2026, Antonio Arian Regine Gandosa. Baang Shipra Mosel Amante. Buenasal Clarice Bambao. Kasugay Rachel Ann Therese Gamit. Cham Jerdin Peters Deo, Loyalty Awardee. De La Rosa Regina Tanya Claveria. Dotilos John Edric. Garcia Chelsea Ley Guevara. Jovita Lable Garandoy. National Cherise Panessa. Torres Rona May Bataan. Bachelor of Science in Accounting Information System. Summer Academic Year 2024-2025. Seron Sean Anton Hines. Second semester academic year 2025-2026. Boquiron Lex Machu Artote. Diaz Paula Angela Valeras. Galang Patricia May Alvarez. Legaspi Emirain Torres.
Associate Professor Karen D. Mosende, Education Program Chair, will read the names of the candidates for the degrees of Bachelor of Elementary Education, Major in General Content Course, and Bachelor of Secondary Education, Major in English.
With pride and honor, I will read the names of the graduates from the Education Program. Bachelor of Elementary Education, Major in General Content. Second semester academic year 2025-2026. Banayos Marius Polo Labitag. Caones Quenjen Montejo. Cariño Joshua Braille Baron. Cum laude. Cuerpo Vince Merlin Laksamana. Cum laude. Del Mundo Angelica Espinosa. Hermino Patricia Marie de Leon, cum laude, Loyalty Awardee. Galieza Erica Marie Robustro. Gonzales Ambi Anastasia King. Montopar Princess Fiona Bergoro. Nati Jaira Neza Malabanan, cum laude. Nisola Jai Shujin Cabreza. Paradas Maria Patrice Nechelin Samonte. Rivano Angeline Golpeo. Santos Saem. Tan Ashley Summer Flores. Torres Rhea May Montesiano, cum laude. Bachelor of Secondary Education, Major in English. Second semester academic year 2025-2026. Bahas Arline Laure. Bañez Daniela Genteroy. Bailon AJ Kurt Borawis. Belion Armil Infante. Cahigas Princess Janelle Orculio. Dulce Melissa Grace Parocha. Eresuelo Ira Rose Eripol. Evangelista Mac J. Lord Roscael. Fat John Mark Tuliao, cum laude. Hingada Rachel Joy. Hingada Rodilyn Alcantara. Julieza Mary Grace Velasquez. Merdigia Chloe Zarin Yotiga. Octavo Carl Braille Pakinggan, cum laude. San Miguel Nathaniel Balot, magna cum laude. Timbang Ira Rain Navarro. Zubiri Jessamay Lagwi.
Assistant Professor Jeric N. Atiliano, faculty member SASE, will read the names of the candidates for graduation under the Bachelor of Science in Psychology program.
It is with great pride and honor that I present you the graduates of Bachelor of Science in Psychology. Summer, academic year 2024-2025. Bernabe Artelos Carl Saison. Roma John Gabriel Yude, Loyalty Awardee. Second semester, academic year 2025-2026. Asiremo Janay Alexandra Sarabia. Akle Rafael Marquez. Ado Lea Andrea Marcaida. Aguilar Adriana Haruvilla. Aguilar Reynalyn Garcia. Alawigan Lorian Barona. Antwerpia Kirstine Shane Fajardo. Armateo Christine Diane Gomez. Armenta Micaela Almuete. Armero Luigale de la Cuesta. Ariola Dari Nicole Bertumen, magna cum laude, Loyalty Awardee. Arrogante Esther Joy Tolentino. Baltazar Rochelle Perlas. Bautista Jovelyn Inocentes. Bigino Francine May Carosa. Bolo Caril Vegaso. Bonsato Realin Joy Yosera, Loyalty Awardee. Bonggaling Janine Heather Tercera. Cabales Angel Nicole Gallineto. Canyon Gabriela Francine Parane. Carriazo Gwyneth Valenzuela. Castillo Val Horizon. Constantino Clarice Don Salvador. Cortez Junalyn May. Dagatan Rosemary Joy Ofalia. Dasmariñas Celine Joy Arceos. Diaz Mariwen Isabella Nofies. Duckworth Catherine. Elepane Maika Janine Hisoncilio. Felizardo Micaela Alia. Flores Lorelay Malhabur. Gabrielle Stephanie May Deliararte. Gata Larizan Rojas. Quinto Carlota Angel. Hilario Rica Brian Bacuan. Ipe Mary Louise Peñas. Sarza Jade Topacio. Liam Julian Luis Loriente. Lumba Joshua Cesar. Macahilos Ana Rose Rosales. Marave Jana Piñafiel. Marshall Ken Christ Rusiana. Mendoza Jermaine Toledo. Mendoza Ria Aurora Balsamo. Mendoza Viela Jarina Halar. Misa Charmaine Prudenciado. Napua Rochelle Buen Riego. Nieves Jeremy Velasco. Pagsisihan Arian Asis. Balonson Charlotte Jean Vicente. Panganiban Micaela Cristel Adano. Pekson Eunicia Christian May Gakad. Bugeda Marihil Joel Romero. Reformador Nazreen Kayla Italia. Sabater Doen Jolinier Isip. Saga Remica Perez Cum Laude. Solis Aileen Divine Pontanilla. Talidong Julia Divina. Tusalem Moira Daniel Vega. Vanderloop John Lloyd Domingo. Yumol Janelle Ann Rojas. And Zhang Suni. Congratulations.
Thank you very much to our SASE Dean and SASE Program Chairs. Now, may we request Dr. Alvin Jason A. Virata, Dean of the School of Communication, Multimedia, and Computer Studies, together with the SCMCS Program Chairs, to assist us in the distribution of diplomas. Yours truly, Dr. Richardson Mojica, Communication Program Chair, will now read the names of the candidates for graduation for the degree of Bachelor of Arts in Communication. Second semester AY 2024-2025, Carias Alexandra Nobivien Hapona. Second semester AY 2025-2026, Aguelo Kayla Nicole Limolo. Bucanegra Josesimo Buguan. Casalia Ronjay Frederick Moldon. Fidelson Marvin John Mirabel. Garcia Gabriel Garcia. Heraldino Ana Marie Cassandra Gica, cum laude. Lindog Sarah Joy Hakla. Marcuelo Lian Marie Cuevas, magna cum laude. Ramos Calista May de la Peña, cum laude. Samblero Emmanuel Luis Taniegra, magna cum laude. Ubay-Ubay Erica Cuenca. Villarin Patricia Lechuga. Assistant Professor Lodimer C. Hingada, Multimedia Arts Program Chair, will now read the names of the candidates for the degree of Bachelor in Multimedia Arts.
I have the honor to present to you the graduates for the Bachelor in Multimedia Arts. Second semester, academic year 2024-2025, Romero Juan Miguel Zaragoza. Second semester, academic year 2025-2026, Ala Charlene May Vergara. Amurao Justin Marian Arcal. Angeles Morris Rayleigh Ladik, cum laude. Ape RJ Lumapas. Araga Rayen Kerla Wico. Atienza Joseph Maxine Perez. Aurelio Donica Julia Escobar. Badiola Janelle Tubis, magna cum laude. Bagting Maria Algin Rocuyan. Balawit Maizel Bulan. Balitos Adrianiel Garcera. Batalyones Alexis Abad. Bautista Mark Jericho Torres. Belo Bettina Marie Capistrano. Berbes Ezequiel Marzonia. Bernardino Fiona Rolyoda. Kalupas Mariah Shalom Dris. Camasosa Eli Shane Braganza. Capino McGale Aguilar. Casta Jefferson Gidor. Castillo Chloe Angela Hunsay, cum laude. Castillo Jorin Bague. Cecilio Cedric Reyes. Cecista Jan Gabriel Plata. Claudio Rachel Ann Hufansha. Kokjin Maika Joniel Joneda. Corvera Micaela May Rakrakin. Cuadla Carlene Jet Cardenas. Dabu Hannah May Yamato. Dames Amanda Caril Jose. Dayday John Lawrence Pateo, cum laude. De la Cruz Colleen Ann Monteverde. Del Rosario Piana Angelica Ramirez. Deliste Carpien Ashley. Deresma Renato Jr. Redima. Diamante Kauri Rosento. Domingo Trisha Jane Hapson, Loyalty Awardee. Dulay Ezequiel Doneza. Flores Amanuel Majus. Gaa Lyra Angeline Reyes, cum laude. Gahoy Neri Crisey Catalasan, cum laude. Garcia Yumiko Jen Lapides, cum laude. Garma Daniel Julia Yadaw, cum laude. Gonido Michelle Jane. Gulion Ivan Kane Garduño. Habawel R.C. Nicolay Rancapero. Hidalgo Maria Shiho. Jimenez Reynard James Jr. Medel. Labiste Maika May. Laraño Alexis Laika Glindo. Lauron Luis Miguel Manjares. Laksa Inigo Judiel Sabado. Loket Christopher John Catamio. Lucio Kim Lian Ador, cum laude. Lumanag Ivan Daniel Aranda. Makabuhay Kalista Joan Fiher. Malinis Adrian Bodestein, Loyalty Awardee. Mangundaya Sahara Venice Gapa. Mariano Marjorie Giselle Vihar. Marzan Jane Raika Trinidad. Matarong Alisa Daniel. Mendaño John Ray Delgado. Mihara Marina Halog. Monte Mary Rose Harlos. Moron Sean Lawrence Alerta. Muring Christine Joy Agapito, cum laude. Nosiliado Shaira Balmeo. Nogra Angel Danes Kalimag. Ogaya Randall Jordan, cum laude. Pablea Mariel Cornesto. Padama Jacob Dimaano, cum laude. Pador Derl Enric Alcaraz. Pagtakhan Casey Colleen Piamonte. Panaligan Jan Patrick Amarila. Paredes Jasmine Morhandin. Perfecto Genesis Beso. Polangcos Jan Gabriel Arcabal. Quiros John Christopher Alonzo. Ramos Mary J.B. Ragay. Ramos Ryan Agustin Espares. Rapanan Jacob Cesar Angelo Javier. Rentoria Kian Arcep Layola, cum laude. Rosatase Elijah. Santos Arnold David Cobar. Santos John Kerwin Balyentos, cum laude. Sauza Haven Kent Hamias. Season Jan Carl Natividad. Solomon Julian Jane Martin, cum laude. Tinimbang Christian J. Abeleda. Tirona Veronique Maglaki, cum laude. Villanueva Diana Faye Navarro.
Associate Professor Imelda S. Tolentino, Information Technology Program Chair, will now read the names of the candidates for graduation for the degree of Bachelor of Science in Information Technology.
I am honored to present to you the graduates of the BS in Information Technology program. Second semester academic year 2024-2025, Gozum Jason Neil Adriano. Second semester academic year 2025-2026, Alabado Arian de Castro, cum laude. Alfaro Dane Mark Riego, Loyalty Award. Banta Lorraine Ann Hiloma. Kazem Jr. Jerry Mirto. Castillo Sherry Jane Salud. De Borja Shayna Grace Mendoza. De la Cruz Ronan. De Los Santos Mary Rowan Camba. Elisan Micaela Rugas, cum laude. Estudillo Pierce Nicole Pacleb. Fabregas Kyla Joy Festin, cum laude. Fernandez Arian. Pusiliero Christian Zyle Masom. Jimeno John Ray Cosculia. Hukaban Maria Rosel Megan Magpayo, cum laude. Lucero Joshua Rel Colano. Magtira Aaron Luis, magna cum laude. Maherano Lian Carlo Barquilla. Manuel Mark Daniel Dairo, Marshall Alina Lay Barcelon, Mayuga John Matthew Tagle, Miranda Tony Del Ochoa, Monteras Sean Nico Dacer, Monton Giriel Amores, Ortiguesa Kim Cortez, magna cum laude, Palapus Kate Alba, cum laude, Panganiban Kirsten May Ann Simon, cum laude, Ravelo Ashley J. Latiban, Roncesvalles Paul Andre Magpantay, Santos Michael Angelo Caro, Santos Nicolette Bae, magna cum laude, Saya Jeronimo Jr. Cortez, Sedaño R.G. Vito On, Sinsin Francesca Sofia Sevilla, Tirado Adrian Louis Dumangcas, Tolentino Zaki Aaron Johnson, Valenzuela John Paul Agustin, Loyalty Awardee, Velasquez Annabel Bandol, and Villaruel Jonalie Omada.
Thank you very much to our SCM-CS Dean and Program Chairs for assisting us with the distribution of diploma. At this point, may we now request Dr. Jennifer Y. Yap, Dean of the School of International Hospitality, Tourism, and Management, together with their program chairs, to assist us in the distribution of the diplomas. Dr. Annalisa Monangkil, Business Administration faculty member, will read the names of the candidates for the degree of Bachelor of Science in Business Administration.
It is my honor to present to you the graduates of Bachelor of Science in Business Administration, major in Financial Management, as of second semester academic year 2025-2026. Angeles Angelian Kahili, Ayuban Joanna Alexandra Humpid, cum laude. Bautista Juliana Leantino, Caburnay Josie Agata Reyes, Calderon Krista Ivana Kagampang, Cruz Niña Marie Doliente, Hikale Kendria Maunes, Javier Christy May Baquilar, Lubag Caroline Faye Nahial, Lucero Vera Joy, cum laude. Luzon Clyde Laurenci Toriti, Mendoza June Graciela Mangat, Mendoza Nico Ledesma, Minerva Jenny Rose Halagdon, Norca Sheila Sela, Odango Alessandra Camille Ilawan, Ramos Cedric Errol Leico, Tungala Altea Luis Ascanio, Loyalty Awardee. For the Bachelor of Science in Business Administration, major in Human Resource Development Management, second semester, academic year 2017-2018. Rosales Paul Albert Karin.
Bachelor of Science in Business Administration, major in Human Resource Management, second semester, academic year 2025-2026, Corpus Tricia Marie Saraspe. Bachelor of Science in Business Administration, major in Marketing Management, second semester, academic year 2025-2026, Agapito Darlene Rose Jose. Binayug Jason Reyes. Calusin Juan Miguel Agadier. Cascaño Alona Lozada. Casuyon Ariana Medina. Cleope Cristalin Salvador. Conchada Jendrick Gutierrez. Gayamo Ayesa Beatriz Dominguez. Medina Quinsilmay Aliarte. Meniembra Geraldine Pahela. Mondido Hannah Jean Perante. Ocampo Chloe Palma. Pepaño Kiana Martien Alinsagay. Posadas Justin Victorio. Pulido Sian Maan Taniegra. Rebujio Irvin Ashley Benoza. Rodriguez Jera Alicia Salabao. Ruado Clian Sanchez. Sidionco Hasmin Grace Albar, Loyalty Awardee. And Velasco Lieca Lagrimas. For the Bachelor of Science in Business Administration, major in Operations Management, as of first semester, academic year 2025-2026, Canceran Catherine Perocho. Asalme Honrid Bill Limon. Second semester, academic year 2025-2026, Baso Ramil Gandia. Puertoliano Gabriela Calieja. Ronquillo Juliana de la Cruz.
Dr. Eleanor Aguilando, Hospitality Management Faculty Member, will read the names of the candidates for the degree of Bachelor of Science in Hospitality Management.
It's my pleasure to present to you the graduates of Bachelor of Science in Hospitality Management, specializing in culinary arts and kitchen operations. First semester academic year 2025 to 2026, Pantig Josmer Pakle. Second semester academic year 2025 to 2026, Akisa Karil Solis. Agub Trisha Vicente, Loyalty Awardee. Kahiga Silfred Manumbas. Kasalhay Gerald Castillo. Kaya Neshalyn Saguban. Eugenio Frances Angela Inovejas. Javier Jean Andre Reyes. Manaog Stephen Alain Jimpes. Mercado Altea Denise Espiritu. Lipay Marie Claire Ayeras. Reyes John Leonel Baldomar. Romo Mary Claire Elma. Silva Paul Andre Jacob. Soliorano Carl Joshua Bayaban, Solo Jessamay Antaso, Suwasba Rodney Elizar Dayawon, and Urbano Andre. Bachelor of Science in Hospitality Management, specializing in cruise line operations. First semester academic year 2025 to 2026. Fermin Joshua Brian Troteo. Second semester academic year 2025 to 2026. Abayon Dayan Masanggit. Abelio Cristal Ann. Atinon Angelo Jan Dalo. Camelio Miguel Oroseo. Chacon Carl Lanier Honson. Chua Kenshin Miranda. De la Peña Altea Rene Balunsay. Doliete Carl Manuel Lau Ang. Escudero Rogin Cunanan. Yumage Jairus Miguel Arbatin. Ferrer Mary Jaira Mirazon. Gamboa Dane Roxanne Suyat, Loyalty Awardee. Gandia Sherin Lejano. Guevara Dylan Buenviaje. Gulmatico Rain Polet Talua. Contiveros Harvey Flores. Lion Peter Agsaulio. Los Auras Chidri Gadil. Manalaysay Denise Giselle Ugalde, Loyalty Awardee. Mangulabnan Giovanna Ashley Palmares. Manog Geneva Bernardo. Mendoza Alia Ashley Bonyon. Omela Eresa May Alvarado. Ona Doquesa Las. Palma Steven Ainsley Rocha. Punte Erika Cuenca. Rojas Macy Ann Macaraeg. Ronario Jezreel Ann Saraspe. Rosales Joshua Bautista. Torita Mary Ann Bachoco. Trenchera Mervin Hans Albon. Bagay Joelyn Rose Gayas. Velez Yulis Nicole Patigayon. Watanabe Kenshiro Kunanan. And Yape Philip Ryan Ventoso. Congratulations.
Assistant Professor Cornelio P. Aguilar Jr., Tourism Management Faculty Member, will read the names of the candidates for the degree of Bachelor of Science in Tourism Management.
It is my honor and pleasure to present the graduates under the program Bachelor of Science in Tourism Management. First semester academic year 2024-2025, San Juan, Venice Catherine Domingo. Second semester academic year 2025-2026, Abad Maxine Fernand Manyo. Alipis Maxine Grace Balyarta. Antonio Anthony Luis Rosa. Badanoy Simon Luis. Bantaculo Maria Michela Castillo. Uban Remina Zarine Kalinga. Cardona Nelson Ranario. Chavez Nicole Ruiz. Costa Erica Gonzalez. Dalugdog Charlene. De Los Santos Sky Gamboa, Loyalty Awardee. De la Cruz Carl Amber Gaudia. Alhambra I Daiza Barrel. Enriquez Claire Ishi Turbanada. Escudero Jana Lee Cunanan. Gaton Edel Ann Enesio. Gonzalez Denisa Jean Norca. Gonzalez Sebastian Dominique Sicat, cum laude, Loyalty Awardee. Javier Stephanie Imata. Labay Arabella May Pascual. Langkay Louis Ed Ruz. Lobrino Denise K. Diabakino. Longakit Alaya Reisha. Luzano Mark Stephen Calicdan. Marcoso Francie Maureen Danganan. Montaño Juliana Arabella Cadiao, Loyalty Awardee. Babelonia Chasile Martin. Parco Justine Irish Piana. Peñamante Lauren Joseph Lozada. Rosasenia Mark, Loyalty Awardee. Sabater Maricar Verga. Samarita Princess Nicole Villaruel. Santillan John Alvin Romosora. Sensontic Chester Alexa Cole. Talavera Zen Timothy Jimenez. Enzape Mika Cassandra Cadiang.
Thank you very much to the Dean and the Program Chairs of the School of International Hospitality, Tourism, and Management. May we now request Dr. Joel G. Matamis, Dean of the School of Medical Laboratory Sciences, together with their Program Chairs, to assist us in the distribution of the diplomas. Assistant Professor Michael D. Lee, Biology Program Chair, will now read the names of the candidates for the degree of Bachelor of Science in Biology.
Everyone, it is with my pride and honor to present to you the graduates of the Bachelor of Science in Biology major in Medical Biology. Iran Vincent Alain Ezequiel Villafuerte. Javier Vandam Tangpos. Lapus Sai Lara Ramirez, Loyalty Awardee. Miranda John Mark Gatan. Piniero Dane Mariel Platino. Rines John Christian De Lara. Sapico Mary Catherine Margaret. And Unyana Kristen May Santiago.
Mr. Jordan S. Salugao, Medical Laboratory Science Faculty Member, will read the names of the candidates for the degree of Bachelor of Science in Medical Laboratory Science.
It is my pleasure to present to you the graduates of Bachelor of Science in Medical Laboratory Science. Second semester, academic year 2023 to 2024. Saison, Michiko. First semester, academic year 2024 to 2025. De la Cruz, Eugene Ian Flores. Second semester, academic year 2024 to 2025. Magayam, Shania Del Rosario. Saro, Lori Jean Estera. First semester, academic year 2025 to 2026. Abutin, Princess Maritoni Alonzo. Belen, Christian Buri. Bermejo, Mariken Jade Velasco. Biaton, Catherine Joy Sanchez. Dagasdas, Pauline Vedar. De Guzman, K. Relatores. Duldulao, Ginwell Poliente. Eugenio, Andrea Nicole Bermejo. Galvez, Mary Joy Dayawon. Gawaran, Clodil Quindo. Justo, Cinderella Hunyega. Maliksi, Rafael Inigo Boquiren. Mendoza, Shena Ruth Destura. Mendoza, Sofia Loren Castillo. Ona, Donna May. Peralta, Nicole May Rodrin. Red, Michelle Rain Salazar. Rotazo, J.L. Grace Ilano. Tan, Nicole Celina Laurio. Chodosyo, Nicole Ann Covita. Unay, Yuri Jasha Castro. Vicente, Caril Dulce Plata. Second semester academic year 2025 to 2026. Abad, Junela Jen Bocalan. Abalos, Bernadette Eleuterio. Abanil, Jana Gebilagin. Alcones, Joanna Ruiz. Alzate, Ediel Alison Comiso. Ambas, Markril Janze Coveliano. Arca, Maya Isabela Doneza. Areliano, Lorea Angeline Torregoza. Ascanio, Alia Nicole Ponce. Balao, Jeline Marie Acuba. Barbarona, Maria Angela Palma. Batung, Riza Dominic Condes. Bautista, Alvir Bitancol. Bautista, Denise Erica Fabular. Bawag, Josh Ange Bahil. Blancada, Alaisa. Borromeo, Jillian Misha. Buendia, Carla. Busa, Jojeline Ayhon. Kabusaw, Rosemary Ivana Tupaz. Kahongkoy, Christine Rose de la Torre. Calderon, Ivy Agape Blasurca. Chan, Julian Kyle. Chavez, Achelo Cristel Santelices. Cuevas, Tricia Yonzon. De Chavez, Rowela Diolata. De Sagon, Joshua De Gorio. De Vera, Daniela. De la Fera, Aaron Mark. Elvas, Nicole Luis Panlilio. Embile, Marie Eliza Valeriano. Estrada, Joanna Marie Constantino. Galang, Ann Jasmine Senya. Galion, Marianiel Toloy. Marcela, Alejandria Nera. Gatdula, Carl Vincent Abacan. Gloriani, Maricar Mendoza. Go, Jofina Nina Gomez. Gutierrez, Jasmine Drew Maxine Gray. Haji Rashid Nur Amina Sapayani, Inocencio Princess May Maturan, Lanuza Andrea Denise Elorde, Loquiliano Rodimay Luis Nopuente, Loren Angela May Robino, Makalintal Stephanie Luis Napa, Maggay Angela Yvette Perez, Mangubat Cassandra Jade Coxon, Marquez Caril Cassandra Garcia, Martinez Bethel Grace Paus, Masigan Daniel Joseph Garcia, Maula Stanley Miller Catley, Mongkay Janine Iz Maragrag, Mones Wendilyn Castillo, Monsale Janrev Prias cum laude, Narvas Joan Gaviola, Navarro Shaira Jel Marie Yamamura, Nemi Mark Jello Mantilla, Nugid Erica Cristal Uy, Orlandez Aldeana Niza Nadala, Paking Maria Carmelita Cabrera, Pagsanhan Shani Kayla Lim, Pagtakhan Juliana Marie Alido, Palaypayon Joanna Pauline Abanil, Panghilinan Frances Lay Olaes, Patriarca Jandel Shane Glorioso, Patubo Aisha Joy Pardilla, Paulino Julien Ivan Buhay, Permale Ver Lea Matalines, Permites Shaquille Jibril Alojado, Rebadulia John Rick Barbo, Riraw Alia Pomela Asunta Aguilar, Loyalty Awardee, Rolda Marie Chantel Vergara, Salgado Sean Austin Castada, Loyalty Awardee, Samonte Ira Jane Bautista, Saria Carl Yuan Capello, Sembrano Rachel K. Caspe, Semilia Gia Janela Mendoza, Santa Teresa Dafri Pate Marquinez, Sumage Regine Garcia, Loyalty Awardee, Suzara Shaina Izon, Tapado Ralph Joseph Bonifacio, Tayaw Kent Benedict Calidades, Terencio Alexia Eunice Masalunga, Tino Raiza Jean Esperon, Uryu Kazuki Manalang, Valdez Ira Gutierrez, Vasquez Juliana Marie Monte Alegre cum laude, Velasco Kayla May Bago, Villan Maria Isabel Altea Simon, Villaverde Mika Ashley Sales, Villegas Glenis Ann Magsakay,
Assistant Professor Anthony R. Marine, Pharmacy Program Chair, will read the names of the candidates for the degree of Bachelor of Science in Pharmacy.
pride to present to you the graduate of Bachelor of Science in Pharmacy. For academic year, summer 2024-2025. Somodio Patricia Nicole Bongalon. For second semester, academic year 2025-2026. Bagis Julia Ejuline Bautista. Casalme Daniela Marie Nueza. Chan Andre Lee. Cruz Haneline Mortel. Dagohoy Chloe Nicole Haro, Gregorio de Mesa Andaman Research Excellence Awardee. Eduave Shuventlin Espinida, Loyalty Awardee. Gandoza Tracyline Magalzo, Gregorio de Mesa Andaman Research Excellence Awardee. Gregorio Dana Micaela Ledesma. Polar Angela Christine. Miriheliano Tyra May Arteaga. Montano Elizabeth Santos, Gregorio de Mesa Andaman Research Excellence Awardee. Olarte Maurice Matriano. Ravelo Trishamay Somarde, Gregorio de Mesa Andaman Research Excellence Awardee. Sagpao Ram Jason Lontok. Tanaka Karen Arceus Loyalty Awardee. Tria Lorna Macaraig. Vilayo Herore Ricasata.
Thank you very much to our SMLS Dean and Program Chairs. May we request Dr. Mary Nelly T. Roa, Dean of the School of Nursing and Allied Health Studies, together with Dr. Serena Joy Alarca, Associate Dean, and SNAS Program Chairs to assist us in the distribution of the diplomas. Assistant Professor Dennis C. Season, Nursing Program Chair, will read the names of the candidates for the degree of Bachelor of Science in Nursing.
Good morning. It is my honor to present to you the graduates from the Bachelor of Science in Nursing. Second semester, academic year 2024-2025. Bertolano Abigail Rose Shapo. Camacho Camille. Cordova Maria Dorothy Alejo. Flores Eliza Rose Depas. Legaspina Kristen Marie Villanueva, Loyalty Awardee. Mainit Daisy Rose Mabolis. Olgado Rhea Monet Aguilar. Paradela Vladimir Jan. Torres Realin Taupa. Villaseñor Edgeline Gara. First semester, academic year 2025-2026. Benedicto Clyde Jean Maglente. Timzon Elda Kyra Marie Ordinario. Nobleza Trisha May. Second semester, academic year 2025-2026. Abutin Marvin Olitan. Asedera Leia May Bonus. Aguila Charmaine Jem Belda. Aguinaldo Chini Rain. Augusto Manuel Jonas Saez. Alacar Angel Catherine Soriano. Alahar John Lester Untalan. Alianza Althea Marie Haraplasan. Almanon Angel Marie Estares. Almazan Jamaica May Canitan. Anastasio Brian James Baracas. Ancheta Cana Cristina Lubag. Apole Shaira May Castrudes. Arcelo Giliana Marie Verzosa. Arcolas Joshua Capistrano. Babaran Juan Miguel Ochia. Balcorta Bianca Micaela Alderite. Baldon Nica Caballero. Balite Carl Jocelyn Andao. Baleares Maria Juris Bombales. Baluyot Jordan Noel Tulao. Banda Cristina. Bandiola Maria Gisela Agbunag. Bantoha Mika Sarsua. Parayuga Shiralyn Robles. Barbuco Angelica Isabel Danao. Bardelas Kent Gerald Raitos. Baril Richie Jana Chavez. Barnuevo Jasmine Napalang. Barantes Yesha Mina Roberto. Parientos Nixon Braille Merza. Bautista Faith Ann Bautista, Loyalty Awardee. Bautista Mariel Aguete. Benedicto Crigel May Ocampo. Benidum Jonaline Adan. Beniten Jana May Peras. Berganos Juvie Marcolita. Bernese Thea Mel Perillo. Blanco Glenzy Hanelet Quitoriano. Bolivar Sofia Caril Silorio. Griuega Kirk Angelo Austero. Buenaflor Alisa Bel Bucaw. Bustamante Joseph Encinares. Caballero Kayla Joy Escoltero. Kabatan Jeremy Vicente. Kaduyak Danica Rose Vicente, Loyalty Awardee. Kahukom Gian William Alpuerto. Caldejon Paula May La Guerta. Camacho Abril Juliana Agustin. Casera Lara Shane Cortez. Castillo Charlie Monares. Castillo Mayrose Achille. Castro Nicole Odyssey Carrera. Catena Maria Ira Perez. Co Faith Maven Sarmiento, cum laude. Cole Shane May Kisimundo. Comia Hana Teruel. Concha Francesca Lumabas. Condol Dan Margaret Tolentino. Cornejo Irish Catherine Batoto. Cruz Rio May Rapa, Culiera Sheila May Canja, Dadula Hanilet Lumaktod, Dakis Katrina Faith Rodriguez, Dato Lyron Joshua Miano, De La Rosa Mary Aljean Moore, De Leon Hanel Mojica, De Mesa Francine Ira Del Mundo, Del Rosario Shaina, De La Cruz Alisa Grace Otico, De La Cruz Harriet Marie Aprecio, De La Cruz John Rishan Estoy, De La Cruz John Titus Lobendino, De La Cruz Jovina Parido, De La Cruz Milagrina Lobendino, De La Riva Alia Fatima Timaano, De La Rosa Maricela May Rabino, Delan Alexa Johanna Del Monte, Deles Blaine de los Santos, De Los Reyes Maxine Luis Verana, D.S. Julius Christer Operario, Dominguez Dana Elisa Aragon, Doña Sales Althea May de Suyo, Dulman Frances Jane Magallanes, Dumagat Ken Andrew Ricalde, Dumaop Sabrina Lenz Tamio, Duran Michelle Joyce Rosal, Elisan Eliza May Fernandez, Enriquez Jenny Lynn May de Guzman, Ersandor Rona May de la Cruz, Esmeria Ira Nicola Padal, Espiritu Christian Jacob Buen Consejo, Eusebio Janice Calderon, Faustino Royce Reginald Paderes, Fernandez Ira Jeline Villalba, Fernandez Aizen Trisha Saulog, Ferrer Hannah Cassandra Angel Alcoba, Lohimon Abril Jane Arevalo, Flores Janelle Howe, Galicia Shelby Shane Lagrito, Galio JJ Luna, Dominga Ramirez Anico Andaman Award, Exemplary Service to the Community. Gamban Lance Carl de Guzman, Garcia Jester Bangisiso, Garcia Maria Florences Odbiar, Gison Myth Daniel Foro, Gonzales Cristina Cassandra Ramos, Grajeda Russell Matthew, Gremio Maria Angela Maxine Flojo, Guarino Janessa Godin, Guevara Brian Gonzalez, Guliod Zavitri Emil Gales, Gumalal Alexa Justine Regidor, Hayag Carl Edvir Ramos, Hernandez Bernice Gail Kamanake, Ignacio Katrina Nicole Igo, Javier Francois Vanessa Lane Gamboa, Jimenez Marian Diana, Joaquin Caitlin Joy Agdepa, Jobly Love Nicole Pulvera, Juliano Samantha Eloise Medina, Kong Trisha May Abolenza, Labian Liza Petelis, Lacanlale Rinoa Ishi Soloria, Liaga Shea Denise Kamit, Leanderal Kayla Marie Endenible, Lomod Aubrey Marayan, Lopez Gwen Stefani Abito, Luciano John Marvic Resando, Lumibaw Naomi Ruth Morales, Luzano Hannah Nicole Conde, Loyalty Awardee, Luzon Angela Castillo, Macalia Claudette Joy Eseke, Makayayong Jocelyn Barcelon, Madlang Bayan Billy Rose Imbis, Majam Michael Giza, Maliari Michael Luigi Hernandez, Manzano Micaela Andre Eleuterio, Mapoy Enrico Samson Gregorio Dominga Award, Exemplary Achievement in Campus Leadership, Martinez Midge Daniel Angeles, Miranda Angeli Joy Zapata, Miranda Jasmine Rivera, Miras Jewel Crizzy Nicole, Mojica Shelly Elijah Mejilia, Molina Micaela Cherry Salditos, Montalia Bianca Benicia Miles Dunca, Monzon Adriana Kate, Nato Neshvins Reyes, Nang Rizalyn Sodolski, Norca Christine Yisha, Odron Odeli Sabilio, Odulio Francesca Melody Odulio, Onrubia Ria Nicole Punzalan, Ortazon Nika Mariel, Osorio Aliza Kathleen C, Paliera Aizel Denise De Castro, Parzuelo Desiree Carmel Ramos, Paterno Kit Desiree Castillo, Paulo Juliana May Suka, Pelimer Cheska Flores, Peñafuerte Angeline, Pereras Desiree Faith Zausa, Perez Angelique, Pilay Reden Joseph Nardo, Piñol Castor Troy Santos, Pitagan Krisha Jean Amigo, Portigo Noel Antonio, Protasio Rossini Blue Bakit, Polopot Aliana Ladines, Kilang Aryan Alexis Narag, Racoma Miles Nicola Abuhan, Ramirez Erica May Batulina. Ramores John Lawrence Fulgar. Ramos Francesca Lian Mirasol. Ramos John Michael Cons. Ramos Maria Chiara Salgatar. Remorin Beauty May Brutas. Remulia Kezaya Arwen Arca. Resma Jenny Galvero. Reyes Diana Dain Bautista. Reyes Marian Nicole Rosas. Rica Fort Bianca Grace Catienza. Rica Mara Rose Jean Rain Rivero. Rica Sata Pia Manalo. Rivadavia Kent Chrysler Liagas. Rivera L. Riz Serrano. Romo Christine Joy Regoma. Salazar Diana Rose Constantino. Salinas Rohana Shakira Sari. Salvacion Gemela Paula Ranillo. Samonte Beatriz Ann Dimapiles. San Joaquin Eunice Marco. Santiago Cedric Joshua Hernandez. Santos Iris Beyonce Pugay. Santos Paul Benedict Seminiano. Santos Samantha Joy Pastrana. Sapin Yonach Jewel Ortega. Serrano Crystal Jade Curby. Solante Monica Concepcion. Solis Matthew Robin Lazaro. Sugay Maria Catherine Pagobo. Sumbad Arnic Laveria. Susta Loreline Gutiza. Tagalog Jen Antoinette Lagatiman. Tatat Brian Ragildin. Tenorio Joan Karen Ricafrente. Terrazola Joshua Kyle Bien. Tiglao Sofia. Tocayo Mark Angelo Liboon. Toraliza Ayesha Rose Morales. Torrijos Emerin Rose Caribo. 2. John Emmanuel Hernandez, Loyalty Awardee. Tuazon Abigail Lorenzo. Tuazon Allen Chris Paglalunan. Tunggol Johnny Lady Guzman. Turingan Elaine Jen Garcia. Ugali Julian Margaret Vizcara. Ulgasan Emerald Sarita. Valencia Althea Marie Barbero. Valencia Joanna May Federizo. Valiente Ira Clea Galolo. Vigilia Maika Christine Tilos. Villaluna Yuan Aragon Garay. Villanueva Renz John Inota. Viola Flores Panugalon. Wenceslao Karen Nina Ricamara. Yamada Aika Jane Magtira. Yanson Carlo Paulo Carbonel. And sa bala, Julia Neslin Yu.
Assistant Professor Renato C. Belia Jr., Physical Therapy Program Chair, will read the names of the candidates for the degree of Bachelor of Science in Physical Therapy.
It is with great pride and honor to present the graduates of the Bachelor of Science in Physical Therapy, first semester, academic year 2021-2022, PICC Eunice. Second semester, academic year 2023-2024, Tatad Goku Arceo, Loyalty Awardee. Second semester, academic year 24-2025, Nolasco Yvonne Faye Gubalio. Second semester, academic year 25-26, Arcega Christine Joy de la Cruz. Arsenal Samantha Faginal. Arsiaga John Paul Velasco. Arroyo Ana Mackenzie Caringal. Jesus Kyle Labordo. De La Paz Robin Dixon Armilia. Fernandez Jana Marie Gilboy. Pangan Jean Marie Reyes. Santos Angela Irish Carion.
Dr. Mark Jason P. Gutierrez, Radiologic Technology Program Chair, will read the names of the candidates for the degree of Bachelor of Science in Radiologic Technology.
It is with great pride and honor to present to you the graduates of the Bachelor of Science in Radiologic Technology, second semester, academic year 2024-2025, Argamosa Marjoros Camille Lucido, De Lima Angelica Joyce Miliomeda, Gatan Mark Regine Cueto, Milyames Asaira Datiles, Paguntalan Julian Abuhat, Kiling Sanray Aguero, Sityong Jasmine. Second semester, academic year 2025-2026, Aray Kenchi Corey de Guzman, Balbuena Ivan Gabriel Gabani, Biares John Clyde Datu, cum laude, Cavero Steven Abel Ilano, Cordero John Charwil Fiudo, Corpus Maria Daniel Dominguez Loyalty Awardee, De La Cruz Cassandra Jane Baliedo, Fornes John Rayner Albesa cum laude, Halcon Clyde Vincent Navidad, Hiccup Chester Jedwin Amores, Hoya Jordan, Plamo Jaya Alvarez, Hibael Nathan Kirk Sumarde Magna cum laude, Rivas Julia Luis Untayaw, Ronquillo Crenstrel Day Estrella, Soto Marit Tess Galievo, and last but not the least, Victoria Roxangeli Oro. Congratulations.
Thank you very much to the School of Nursing and Allied Health Studies. At this point, let us hear a message from one of our graduates. To deliver the valedictory address, may we call Nathaniel Balot San Miguel, Bachelor of Secondary Education, major in English, magna cum laude.
To our guest of honor and commencement speaker, Attorney Jasmine Ann Gapatan, to our dear President, Dr. Gregorio A. Andaman Jr., Chairman of the Board of Trustees, Dr. Marita Andaman Rillo, to the members of the Board of Trustees, VP for Finance, Ms. Lina Andaman Pelia, Dr. Potenciano A. Andaman, represented by Dr. Jane Andaman Villaseñor, Ms. Emeteria Andaman Sagala, and Engineer Monte A. Andaman, the Vice President for Academic Affairs and Research Extension and Linkages, Dr. Nilda W. Bolsicas, the Vice President for Administrative Support Services, Mr. Jeffrey A. Sagala, and Vice President for Operations, Attorney Luriel J. Leones. Our esteemed deans, our ever supportive program chairs, the faculty members, the graduates with their parents and partners, schoolmates, classmates, and friends, a very honorable day to you. Let me share you with my address in a classroom setting. When a teacher prepares a lesson plan that contains the motivation, lesson proper, assessment, valuing, and assignment. People look at me today and call me Nathan. But before I became Nathan, I was Niel. Who is Niel? I would like to share a part of me. I was once an overthinker who treated life like a prison of the future. And from that moment, Nathan was born. Suddenly, I had to learn in the most painful way that the only way to survive was to embrace the present and be realistic and practical. I walk into college believing nothing can destroy me because Niel was very prepared when suddenly my parents told me they cannot support me anymore. My mother was a cancer survivor and my dad had multiple surgical operations. I was shattered into pieces. Nathan completely set aside Niel so he can step up and embrace being a full-time working student and a temporary breadwinner. Niel would always want to come back again, but Nathan resisted. Nathan celebrated birthdays and holidays working until midnight. Surprisingly, Nathan was even motivated to do greater things. He served the Philippines as the national president for WCCI Philippine Student Teachers Network. And for Nathan, that is the true essence of revolutionizing education. It's about innovating our weaknesses into something that we can transform and sustain. Despite all this, Nathan would always say to Niel, I am proud of you because you trusted me enough to let me take over when the world becomes heavy. As future educators, we are trained how to craft an effective lesson plan. But in reality, someone is writing a lesson plan for our lives. He is God. I would like to take this opportunity to express my gratitude to Guru Mo Sagot Ko program of the founders. Without this scholarship, I may not have achieved my college dream due to my family's financial difficulty. Today, is a testimony that Guru Mo Sagot Ko is not just a privilege, but it can support and produce excellent Dominican educators, leaders, and citizens in the community. Before the classes start, motivation plays a crucial role in driving student engagement. The sources of my motivation, the mitochondria of my Dominican spirit. Thank you most especially to our SASE Dean, Dr. Philip C. Kizon, to our program chair, Professor Karen D. Mosende, and all the SASE faculty members, along with my mentors outside the institution. In my 4 years of stay, you are all the reason I was eager to become the best version of myself. During the lesson proper, knowledge is learned and practiced. I'm very much grateful for the cooperating schools during my experiential courses. St. Dominic College Basic Education Department for the field study, and General Fabiano Yenko Senior High School for my teaching internship. Thank you to my mentors and students for the knowledge and experiences that truly affirm my dedication to a career in education. Assessment will put you to the test. Sometimes your score is high, sometimes it's low. But life does not always require us to get a perfect score. What matters most is how we handle the tests, like the trials in our lives. These trials also test relationships. I am thankful that these trials reveal the true characters of the significant people in my life. To my partner, Nico Fermin, I am grateful that you did not give up on me and you chose to stay and take care of me. To my friends and peers, despite my distance from you, our friendship was tested and treasured. Learning in the classroom always ends with valuing. To my parents, Perla San Miguel, Eddie San Miguel, and my younger brother, John Lloyd San Miguel, I may not be the perfect son and brother that you were expecting, but I'm grateful for the values you instilled in me. Beyond academics, you've taught me that patience does not only mean being able to wait longer, but also being able to bounce back and be resilient when the pressure is high. I wish you a long life and more great years to come. My success is also your success. A class sometimes ends with an assignment, and this is my challenge to you. The title of your task is My Future. Take every defeat, failure, even skip meals, sleepless nights, and a failing sentiment as your stepping stones to success. A new journey is about to begin. Prove to yourself that you are worthy of your degree and of your dignity. This assignment should be done as soon as possible. It will be submitted through your commitment to God, to our country, and to the people in the community. Let's wrap up the day with your smiles shining a brighter future ahead. I am Nathan, and I am Nathaniel, and I'm a proud Dominican. Congratulations to everyone.
chara chara, la chara chara, la chara chara chara, la chara chara, la chara chara, la chara chara chara, la chara.
Mama, kamusta na di na? Tayo laging nagkikita, miss na kita sobra. Lagi na lang kami ang nauuna. Di ba pwedeng ikaw muna, akin ang pangamba? Dahil ikaw ang aking mata, sa tuwing mundo'y nag-iibang dahilan ng aking paghinga. Kaya huwag mag-alala, ipikit ang iyong mata, tana, pahinga muna, ako nang bahala. Labis pa sa labis ang iyong nagawa, mama, pahinga muna, ako na. La tara tara, la tara tara, la tara tara tara, la tara la tara, la tara tara, la tara tara, la tara tara tara, la tara la tara. Papa, naaalala mo pa ba nung ako'y bata pa, diba? Aking puso yung hinanda sa mga bagay na buhay ang may dala. Dala ko ang iyong bawat payo, at hanggang sa dulo, magkalayo man tayo, ako'y tatayo, pangako tatay ko. Dahil ikaw ang aking paa, sa tuwing na ako'y gagapang ng dahilan ng aking paghinga. Kaya huwag mag-alala, ipikit ang iyong mata, tana, pahinga muna, ako nang bahala. Labis pa sa labis ang ginagawa, papa, pahinga muna, ako na. La tara tara, la tara tara, la tara tara tara, la tara la tara, la tara tara, la tara tara, la tara tara tara, la tara la tara. Di ko na sasayangin pa mga natitirang paghinga. Tutungo na kung saan naroon ng mahalaga. Whoa, at kahit na kailan pa may di mawawala, pagkat dala kong mapa, saan man mapunta, alam kung saan nagmula. Whoa, huwag mag-alala, ipikit ang iyong mata, tana, pahinga muna, ako na. Huwag mag-alala, ipikit ang iyong mata, tana, pahinga muna, ako nang bahala. Mas pa sa labis ang iyong nagawa, mapa, pahinga muna, ako na. La tara tara, la tara tara, la tara tara tara, la tara la tara, la tara tara, la tara tara, la tara tara tara, la tara la tara. Pahinga muna, ako na.
To lead the class in their pledge of loyalty, we have Nicolette Baez Santos, Bachelor of Science in Information Technology, magna cum laude.
Graduates, please stand. Raise your right hand and repeat after me. The St. Dominic College of Asia, my dear alma mater, with profound gratitude, I do hereby pledge my undivided loyalty to you. I shall live up to your expectations and philosophies with utmost industry, nobility, and to the best of my ability. I will do everything in my authority to be worthy of your good name by serving God, my country, and people wherever I may be. So help me God.
Now, let us welcome Emmanuel Luis Taniegra Samblero, Bachelor of Arts in Communication, magna cum laude, to lead the members of the graduating class for the Alumni Pledge.
Raise your right hand and repeat after me. I state your name. As graduate of St. Dominic College of Asia, do hereby solemnly declare my commitment to the St. Dominic Alumni Association and abide by its tenets and teachings. As an alumnus or alumna of this institution, I pledge to uphold the philosophy and objectives of my alma mater and stand by its values through my actions. Above all, as a law-abiding citizen, I pledge to dedicate the expertise I learned in SDCA for the service of the others and be a responsible steward for all of God's creation. So help me God.
Graduates, please remain standing, and as one community, let us sing the St. Dominic College of Asia hymn.
To Mexico we sing, with joyful hearts we bring, love, ambition, and vision that everyone enjoy, culture of excellence, and goals to reach our dreams, with unity and fervor we cherish forevermore. Alma mater, you guide us, your words are truth, that everyone serving communities with joy, pride, and zest, facing every challenge with character and will. Our words is gratitude for our fortitude, gaining solid gravity, uplifting dignity. Alma mater, you guide us towards the truth that every one of us has to go for. Teach us with your love and wait for us to be all and great. For us to be whole and
You may now be seated. At this point, we will witness the turnover of the chairmanship of the Board of Trustees. Dr. Marita Andaman Rillo, Chairman of the Board of Trustees from 2010 to 2026, will turn over the chairmanship of the Board of Trustees to Ms. Lina Andaman Pelia, Chairman of the Board of Trustees from 2026 to present.
Every great legacy is rooted in love. In her books, The Man, The Mustard Seed, and The Climb, Dr. Marita Andaman Rillo honored her parents, the school's founders, Don Gregorio and Doña Dominga, while documenting a story of faith, family, and purpose. It was this deeply rooted foundation that guided her when she assumed leadership as chairman in 2010. The care she showed in guiding her siblings on the board became the very heart of her governance, inspiring the entire SDCA community to lead boldly and drive groundbreaking innovations for our students. That forward-thinking spirit fueled a remarkable rise. Driven by her progressive vision, SDCA transformed from a humble Bacoor school into a globally recognized institution, expanding its campuses, elevating its academic programs, and fulfilling its core mission of bettering lives. Yet through every milestone, her genuine warmth won every heart. She kept SDCA anchored in compassion, championing vital extension programs and foundations that continuously uplift and give back to the community. From humble beginnings to a legacy of global distinction, Chairwoman Rillo's 15-year climb has reshaped SDCA forever. Thank you, Dr. Marita Andaman Rillo.
members of the Board of Trustees, our President, Dr. Gregorio A. Andaman Jr., our guest speaker, Attorney Hasmin, represented by Deputy Administrator Attorney Hasmin Gapatan, esteemed administrative officers, distinguished faculty members, and honored guests, good day to everyone. To stand before you today as the outgoing chair of the Board of Trustees of St. Dominic College of Asia is to reflect upon a tenure defined by profound privilege, formidable responsibility, and unrelenting purpose. Institutions, much like the human spirit, are not built solely of stone, mortar, or policy. They are woven from the threads of vision, sacrifice, and enduring ideals. St. Dominic College of Asia is a testament to this truth. Our institution is not merely an enterprise of higher learning, but a living narrative, a sacred trust, birthed from the altruistic vision, unwavering fortitude, and deep faith of our founders, our beloved parents, Don Gregorio and Doña Dominga Andaman. What began as their singular desire to alleviate human suffering and uplift communities through education and care has blossomed into a premier citadel of academic distinction. Throughout my tenure, it has been my highest honor to serve as a steward of this legacy. Guided by our core tenets, service, dynamism, competence, and accountability, we have navigated the shifting paradigms of modern education. Together, we have fortified our academic rigor. We had expanded our regional and international frontiers. We have secured institutional accreditation and championed holistic, student-centered formation. Every milestone achieved was not an accident of circumstances, but the fruition of our collective resolve. Yet, true educational stewardship demands the wisdom to recognize that leadership is an act of succession, not possession. Governance requires dynamic continuity, the intention of passing of the mantle to allow new vision to intersect with timeless values. As I relinquish this office, I do so not with a sense of conclusion, but with profound gratitude and consummate faith in the trajectory of this institution. The foundation laid by our founders remains unshakable, and the horizon before us remains limitless. So thank you, everybody, for being with us and continuing journeying with us. Thank you very much, and good morning to everyone.
Members of the Board of Trustees, my dear brother, President Dr. Gregorio Andaman Jr., our distinguished guest, Attorney Jasmine Gapatan, our Vice Presidents, Deans, faculty members, administrators, staff, students, alumni, honored guests, and the entire St. Dominic College of Asia family. Magandang umaga po sa inyong lahat. It is with profound humility and immense gratitude and a deep sense of responsibility that I accept the chairmanship of the Board of Trustees of St. Dominic College of Asia. First, I wish to thank our outgoing chair, my sister, Dr. Marita Andaman-Rillo, for her exemplary leadership and faithful stewardship. Through her dedication, she has strengthened the legacy entrusted to us by our beloved parents, our founders, whose vision continues to guide this institution. Today, I stand before you, mindful that this role is not simply an honor, it is a responsibility. Tatay and Nanay built St. Dominic College of Asia on a simple but enduring belief that education is an act of service. They taught us, their children, that true success is measured not only by achievement, but by humility, sincerity, compassion, and our responsibility to uplift others. Their legacy is more than our history. It is our compass. Throughout my years in public service, serving in leadership roles, I learned that institutions earned lasting respect not through authority alone, but through integrity, competence, accountability, and a genuine commitment to serve. Those lessons have only deepened my appreciation for the values our founders instilled in this institution. As our world becomes increasingly interconnected, our mission remains clear: to develop professionals who can compete anywhere in the world without compromising who they are, Filipinos. We must continue to produce graduates whose competence earns respect, whose character inspires trust, and whose association with St. Dominic College of Asia is a lifelong mark of integrity and excellence. As chairwoman, I commit to honoring our founders' vision while embracing innovation, preparing SDCA to seize the opportunities of a rapidly changing, borderless world. Working closely with our president, the Board of Trustees, the Executive Leadership Group, and the faculty, staff, students, alumni, and partners, we will continue to strengthen academic excellence, advance research and innovation, and expand our impact on the communities we serve. Above all, we will preserve the ideals that have always defined St. Dominic College of Asia: service without expectation of reward, leadership with humility, excellence with integrity, and education that transforms lives. Together, let us continue to uphold our core values of service, dynamism, competence, and accountability as we revolutionize education for the good generations to come. And as we celebrate every achievement, may we always remember the principles that guided our founders throughout their lives. Let us build not only successful graduates, but honorable citizens, compassionate leaders, and institutions worthy of the trust placed in us. To God be all the glory. Maraming salamat po at mabuhay ang St. Dominic College of Asia.
Thank you very much to our outgoing and our current Chairman of the Board of Trustees. At this point, let us have our awarding of plaque of appreciation to our incoming and outgoing Chairman of the Board of Trustees. Dr. Marita Andaman-Rillo, Chairman of the Board of Trustees 2010 to 2026, will now officially close the 20th Commencement Exercises.
So as my last duty as Chair of the Board, I officially declare the closing of the 20th Commencement Exercises of St. Dominic College of Asia this 3rd of August, 2026. Maraming pong salamat.
Thank you very much for joining us in this graduation ceremony. I am Dr. Richardson Mojica, BA Communication Program Chair and Language Studies Center Head and Institutional Linkages and Networking Officer, your Master of Ceremonies. Ladies and gentlemen, the exit of colors.
I walked across an empty land. I knew the pathway like the back of my hand. I felt the earth beneath my feet. Sat by the river and it made me complete. Oh, simple thing, where have you gone? I'm getting old and I need something to rely on. So tell me when you're gonna let me in. I'm getting tired and I need somewhere to begin. I came across a fallen tree. I felt the branches of it looking at me. Is this the place we used to love? Is this the place that I've been dreaming of? A simple thing, where have you gone? I'm getting old and I need something to rely on. So tell me when you're gonna let me in. I'm getting tired and I need somewhere to begin. And if you have a minute, why don't we go talk about it somewhere only we know? This can be the end of everything. So why don't we go somewhere only we know? Somewhere only we know.
We would like to thank the Red Concepts of BMMA for the videos that we had today.
I'm getting old and I need something to rely on. So tell me when you're gonna let me in. I'm getting tired and I need somewhere to begin. And if you have a minute, why don't we go talk about it somewhere only we know? This can be the end of everything. So why don't we go? So why don't we go? This could be the end of everything. So why don't we go somewhere only we know? Somewhere only we know. Somewhere only we know.
hereby declare the opening of the 20th Commencement Exercises of St. Dominic College of Asia, this third day of August 2026.
The title of your task is My Future. Take every defeat, failure, even skipped meals, sleepless nights, and a failing sentiment as your stepping stones to success.